Okay. Alright. Okay. I think we're ready. There's like no bots. Did it clear all the bots? I hope it did. I hope it just figured itself out and cleared them all out. Like, you know what? Let's try that. Let's see if the clear common bot thing even helps right now. User editing. Beep bop boop. I don't think anything's broken, but that could easily change. Had to take Riff right on a walk. Oh, good job. He deserved it. That's not. What? No. I don't want that. Alright. Let's see. Is that okay, well, maybe. Are the other characters available in the thing? Did that make the Sonic characters available in the shop yet? I don't remember. Trying to get him a second best buddy. I should get Venusaur there. I recently, because I was doing like the Battle League on that one day to get the Elite TM, I recently switched my Vaporeon back to my best buddy. Catch Assist is really good. I forgot how useful it is. Like, I didn't have it for a while, but now that I have it again, by having my Vaporeon as my buddy, my best buddy, it's really nice to have. Yeah, completely forgot how nice that is. Ooh, Ocean. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the fan art. Let's take a peek at and a cat cannon. Let's do the catty cannon before I forget. Like, I feel like at this point, Ocean, like, you're not particularly attached to seeing the cat cannon this much anymore. It's just a habit now, which I totally get. But it doesn't mean I shouldn't be not doing. I should not be doing it. Yeah, Catch Assist is really freaking good. There's a bee? There's a bee on my screen. It's a combi. Bee. Alright. Alright. Just to call the card for my arrival. Oh, I get it. The cat cannon's you dropping in. How you doing? How you been? How was your weekend? Coming in the middle of Umineko, but I didn't want to miss this. Oh, yeah, I think we can finish today. We're not far from the end, hey? Like, there's not a whole lot. I used the last of my blue ones, so I have no more blue coffees. Like, I don't know if I like it better than the other ones, but I like it. Not counting post-game of that. Last Audacio. Not counting post-game special episodes, yeah. Yeah, which we could do those another time, but I want to get this done. I want something else. I'm considering maybe trying Pokemon Challenges Garbage Green, actually. It's a mod of Pokemon Leaf Green where you only have access to bad Pokemon. And you're supposed to try Nuzlocking it. I have a lot of stuff for this game. I have to see you finish it. That's fair. Yeah, but I might try doing that. I think it could be fun. And it just got released, so it's probably fairly popular. So, you know, might get some people's attention. Who knows? I'm not the best at following internet trends, but I can try every once in a while. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna give a go for. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, I think we're all set up to go. Hold on, I'm just getting my tablet on. Poor thing's dying, man. This tablet's getting old. Which is a shame, because this thing has gotten me... This thing has lasted the trials. Oh, this is not correct. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that. I moved my computer upstairs for a bit to play Sonic Heroes with Quincy. Yeah, we played through Sonic Heroes off stream. We weren't feeling doing it as a stream thing, so we just did it on our own. Because she did want to play it, so... Yeah. Ooh, something weird in my eye. Does this work? Can I just do this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And you beat it. That's right. I forgot to mention that. Yes, you beat it. You beat the game in one sitting. The whole Team Rose story was quite impressive. And she got some sort of weird, like, cheese or glitch on the final boss, which honestly saved us potentially like an hour, because Jesus Christ, that final boss is wacky. Like, that's actually a really hard final boss. There's like a lot you have to do it properly. A lot of little things you gotta keep track of. Yeah. Cream and cheese are the real heroes. That was so funny. You just shot them with cream and they just went freaking nuts. I was like, what the fuck is happening? It was really funny. Jesus, something's weird on my computer. All right, let me try this. Hold on. This might fuck up everything, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth to check out at least. All right. Do 150. Yeah. Okay. All right. And we go to 100. There we go. That worked. Fixed it. All right. You guys couldn't see what was going on there, but it was driving me fucking bonkers. And now it's not. Yeah, it was pretty fun. We we bought like a box of Pokemon cards, and so for our motivations, every time she got through like a zone, like a 3-level act, we'd open a Pokemon card pack. It was quite fun. Honestly, it would have been a really funny idea for a stream, but there's always the future for that. Okay. Continue. Crossroads. So I believe we just came back from the future. Oh, right. You guys can't even see the game. Here. Okay. Like, what? And then it fixed itself. So, all right. We don't need the Scyther on the team. We'll leave Applepie, but I don't think he's going to come with us. He might come with us for this one. But, I don't think he's gonna come. I don't think the game will let her join us on any other ones. So I keep saying he. I'm guessing I stocked myself up. I don't think this level's very hard, so I'm not really worried about it. Oh, I should check Rogunk, though. I don't think I checked Rogunk last time. Bum. Either that or I did, and it was like that Metapod item or whatever, that one Caterpie item that wasn't very useful to me. I don't think I did, no. Bulbafang, Sprout Rock, Turtwig, Scythacod. Cool. Get in there. Okay. Yeah, we just came back from the future. Gravile was like, I'm actually not evil. I'm kind of a dick still, but I'm not evil. And we're like, holy shit. And we came back and we're like, can we tell our friends? Will they believe us? And we didn't know, but it turned out the power of friendship always trumps all. So we're all good to go. Everyone's on board. We did a little bit of grinding last on the end. We're high 30s, almost level 40. So we'll be able to do all sorts of evolving too after we're done here. Which I'm absolutely gonna do. Yeah, I guess we just go right into it. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, Applepie is coming, let's go. Yeah, you're right though, Ocean. It is weird that we can't just go straight to... Yes, thank you. It is weird that we can't just go straight to the hot spring, because it's not like it was gated by this dungeon. We just got sent to it from the dungeon. I guess we just didn't remember where it is. The boys are back in town. Let's go, Applepie. Oh, are they stronger? No. It was weird that it took so many mash attacks. This music almost sounds kind of Final Fantasy, actually. I was just nitpicking that last time. I mean, like, it is definitely a nitpick, but it is also very weird. It's just like, why can't they just do that? It's weird. Oh. In the early game dungeon. That's a good call. Apple. Oh, that's just Beeps. All right. Oh no, Beeps is just gone. Okay. Why am I missing everything? Why am I missing? Okay, that was just bad luck. Okay. H power. It'll probably kill. Yeah, let's go. I'm so confused as to why I missed so many moves there. Yeah. You do your bubble thing, and I'll do my attack thing, and then we'll be done, and I will just call it a day. Oh fuck no mud traps. No! Why do they all step into traps? This is just an early game dungeon. I guess it'll serve the purpose of us being like, look how far we've come. Remember when we were here? And it'll show us a goddamn cutscene flashback. Because this game loves those. It's not like I'm being harsh, but I don't mean to be. This is a delightful. Oh, this is the cave that had all the rainy things with like those surskits or whatever that fucked me up. Because they had like Swift Swim. That part was cool. They didn't really do anything like that again. But it was a really cool thing for this dungeon. Ooh, lots of items. So can Apple Pea do it? Yeah, he can. God, Apple Pea's the best. Apple Pea's the MVP. Oh, I took a deep breath. Why am I tired? I shouldn't be tired. I ate. I have coffee. Why am I yawning? It's impossible. Oh, I might as well. Hey. Yeah, I got money. I got a little bit of money. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I haven't robbed Kecleon yet this playthrough. I haven't even really seen any Kecleons that are worth robbing at this point. Oh, interesting. Well, actually, So I passed over, it was 7. When Beeps grabbed it, it was 8. I guess the question is, does it work on Phampi, or does it have to, it's probably, knowing this game, it probably has to be Esper doing it. No! Don't peck Apple Pea! She's just a baby Goyle. Oh, perfect. Okay, see. So pass over that. 42. Pick up 42. Okay, so to get the extra money, I have to have Beeps pick it up. That's the only option. Otherwise, it doesn't happen. Okay. Ooh, gummy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, high horsepower. What? What the hell's going on? Oh, okay. Let's get Apple Pea's got it. What the heck? Okay. I guess that's it. Alright. I think turn to guild now. What do the primates say? That seems pretty good for loosening up knotted muscles. The way I keep my arms raised all the time, there's a number on my shoulders. Some lucky hot springs exist. I'm usually hot-headed, but when I come here, I calm right down. Oh. He's usually hot-headed, except for when he's in the hot water. What a coincidence! Alright. Here, it's time to talk to the old man. Yeah, my young friends. Come to wash away your exhaustion? Oh, not so? I see. You seek my wisdom. Well, there's no better place to this to share your story. And then we tell him everything. Yeah, I see. A hidden land, you say? I have heard of it. Welcome back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the hidden land is truly a place of legend. It is tattered lore at best, handed down by oral tradition.
No matter, please tell us.
Of course, I can only tell you what I heard, though. The hidden land lies beyond the sea, in a hidden place, so the story goes.
A hidden place?
Yes, the hidden land allows only the chosen to find it. To find it, one must possess certain qualities.
Oh, a place that only someone with proper qualifications can go. Okay, Torkoal, what are those qualifications?
I don't know, why are you asking me? I'd be there if I knew. They are... Uh-oh. Yeah, what were they? Uh-oh. He doesn't know. I'm sorry, it slipped my mind.
Oh no, you've forgotten? Please, Torkoal, please remember something. This is really important.
That's easy for you to say, but Oh, that's it! That's it. You need proof! Hold on, let's turn the game audio up a bit. It's a little quiet. This is annoying. Volume mixer. No, that's max. Oh, let me check something here. Turn the audio up a bit. There we go. He's an old man. Go easy on him. You need proof! Yes, that was it. You need some sort of proof. That's it.
Proof? What kind of proof?
Yeah, that would be, yeah, forgive me. I've forgotten again.
What? You can't remember?
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Please don't leave like my grandkids did.
Ugh, alright. Can you recall anything else at all?
Nope, that's all. Forgive me, youngsters. If I recall what you need, I'll be sure to let you know.
Yes, please. Thank you, Torkoal. We should go back to the build.
Black to the guild, Kaith. Oh baby, here we go. All the characters. So Torkoal couldn't provide us with many answers. Yeah, that's too bad.
Oh, that's not entirely true. We know we need proof, and knowing that is a step forward. Right?
Hey, we're sure to do.
Yeah, but we didn't find anything. But we're not giving up. Well, we had to keep trying, my goalie.
And keep trying to.
We shall at least have dinner and rest up for the night. We'll resume our efforts tomorrow.
Oh, well, thanks everyone.
Ba 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 ba. They didn't have a cutscene where they talked about their memories. Not that last place.
We're not making as much progress as we'd hoped. When we talked with Torkoal, I started thinking we had a hope. I wonder how Graval's doing. Has he gathered the time gears? We need to hurry too. But there's no point getting all flustered, especially since everyone is helping out. We should get some sleep. And then start fresh tomorrow. Fresh resolve tomorrow. Okay, guys, good night.
That's simulating him leaning down and going to bed. This is what that effect was right there. It was pretty authentic. Up and at 'em! It's morning! Rap!
Good morning, guys.
Oh god. Why, how am I gonna find the hidden land? This is impossible. Come on, Apple P, let's go find it. Ahem. So, in short, the hidden land remains shrouded in mystery, but we're not giving up.
Hooray!
Let's get out there and investigate again today. Let's go, everyone.
Hooray! Where should we go to investigate today, Kaith? Well, we've already talked to
I like to imagine Torkoal.
We've already talked to Torkoal. We're out of leads.
Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected.
Whose footprint? Whose footprint?
The footprint belongs to Torkoal, the town elder. Footprint belongs to Torkoal, the town elder. What? Torkoal is here.
Finally, I caught up with you. Climbing up to this guild is hard on these old bones.
What brings you up here, Torkoal? Did you maybe remember something?
Yeah, as soon as you left, you ingrates. You didn't even stop when I called for you. Indeed, I did. But I recalled only one more tiny thing, sorry to say. Yesterday, I contemplated the waters of the hot spring for a long time. Finally, one recollection surfaced. But it really is something small. I worry it would even be worthwhile sharing with you.
Not a worry. Even a little bit of information helps, however small. Please say it, say it.
When we spoke of travel to the hidden land yesterday, I said you needed proof of your qualification to go there. I remembered a bit more about that proof. The proof bears an inscription of a certain pattern. A certain pattern?
A certain pattern.
That's what I said.
Hey, what pattern would it be?
How can I describe it? It's difficult to describe it, but I can tell you that the pattern is quite intricate and odd. If only we had something with an odd and intricate pattern. What are the odds?
Oh, lurking. Thank you for the lurk.
It's a peculiar pattern, the kind of pattern you rarely see.
A pattern you rarely see? Golly!
You'd think I could think of something.
But trying to think of such a thing is not easy when one tries.
What could it be?
What kind of pattern you rarely see? What could a pattern like that look like? A pattern you rarely see, a peculiar... Wait a second! A peculiar pattern? Peculiar pattern, I remember that time.
So one day, I happened to come across my
Relic Fragments, this very fancy name thing that never had any importance to the story yet.
I admit this looks like junk, but take a closer look.
Whoa!
See? The inscription forms a strange pattern, doesn't it?
Sure, there is a strange inscription. I never saw a pattern like this.
That's it! The Relic Fragment was inscribed with a peculiar pattern.
What is it, Kythe? What? My Relic Fragment?
Oh, right! Oh, shit, we had the MacGuffin from the start. Fuck! You're gonna save so much time!
That pattern! Excuse me, could you have a look at this?
Oh my god, where did you get that? This is it! It's a pattern exactly like this!
What?
Where did you get this?
I'm not sure if I can remember. I just happened to pick it up.
You are worthy. You picked up litter off the ground. You are qualified. Recycle, reuse, renew. That is the qualifications.
Yippee, this is fabulous. Since Beeps is this, does it mean that Beeps is qualified to get to Hidden Land?
That I wouldn't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. To go to the Hidden Land, one must surely possess that proof. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the bearer of the proof really possesses the qualifications of being chosen. The proof may be merely the physical key to the Hidden Land. Even before that, though this shares the same inscribed pattern, there's no sure connection between this relic fragment and the Hidden Land.
Oh, but there's no question that this pattern has something to do with the Hidden Land. Knowing only that is a lot.
I suppose so. I'm doing so many head voices. I was like, yeah, I'll do an old man voice. Like, oh yeah, this will be great. I'm not gonna give myself a headache doing this.
It's fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Wait. You do realize that the hidden land is only a spoken legend, right? You're surely not trying to find the hidden land.
Yes, we are.
My goodness, what a surprise! I'm looking for it too.
Jeddah, this pattern, we've seen it somewhere, haven't we?
What? Yes, the sea inlet to the northwest, inside Brine Cave. It all comes back full circle. Oh, imagine if like Zubat and Coughing somehow went there. But Guildmaster, that place. Oh, is Brine Cave not? Oh, maybe Brine Cave is a different place.
That vicious bandit was there.
Vicious. I'm thinking Sea Cave or whatever it is. Bandit by golly.
Everyone, please listen. I once saw this same pattern deep inside a cave inside Brine Cave. I think we can discover more by taking a fragment there. However, there's only one problem. A Pokemon lurks there as a vicious bandit.
I am thinking of Beach Cave, you're right. I mean, that's an understandable mistake.
Okay, we're not let's scare us.
Aren't we explorers? We all need to be brave. Oh, God.
Thanks, everyone. But that place is challenging. Everybody should take some time to get ready. We'll set out the Brine Cave tomorrow. Hooray!
Ah, Jesus. Another water place. I'm fucked.
That there hidden land was nothing more than folklore. Getting old has made my thinking so inflexible. That's very sad. This all makes me remember of the hustling days I dreamt of romance and adventure. Help me see my dreams again. Do your best.
Turning to Roshi there at the end.
Yes, you can count on us. Thank you, Torkoal. No, it's nothing.
And here he goes. Oh, he is slow.
All right, everyone. Spend the rest of the day getting ready. Okay, dismissed. Hooray!
Pick up the rock. Yup, well, we get ready, by golly. Oh my gosh, this will be so exciting. I don't remember this level. Is this new to, is this specific to Sky or nah? Ha! I saw Krogo disappear.
Jeddah, you stay at the guild tomorrow on standby.
Guildmaster, forgive me if I'm out of line, but please let me go to Brine Cave.
Nope, I can't let you face danger like that ever again.
That's why I must go. Please take me to Brine Cave.
I'm willing to danger at everybody else, but you, not you. Okay. Then I want you to go with Team Bean Boys tomorrow.
Wait, what? Chatouts could be on my team?
Got guys teamed to the place where we saw that strange pattern, and I've got everyone else to a random dead end. I want you to be careful.
Thank you. I won't let you down. My chatouts a little off today.
Another thing, I have something I need to do, so I have to go out. You're in charge while I'm gone.
As you wish. Goes to his room. So that's where it stands. You two will be with me tomorrow. As such, Team Bean Boys non-guild members may not come alone. Brine Cave is a vicious foe lying in wait. You mustn't let down your guard. And don't do anything that keeps me from succeeding there.
Ugh, okay. Kai, let's go get ready. Let's go to Treasure Town. Woo!
Brine Cave. I'm starting to think there are not any what's his face? Trying to remember, don't mind me. I don't think there's any Esper items, which is a little Caterbelt! Wait, I think I already have that. I have a oh yeah, the Caterbelt just makes me heal more, so it's not really useful. Not really useful to me.
Ba 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 ba. Do I have the counter hit thing yet on beeps? I do have counter hitter. I think I was just supposed to. I think the last thing I was gonna do with any what the heck is it called? Oh, whoops. Oh, okay.
Oh, be young again. I'd certainly join the challenge to find hidden land.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold it there, old timer.
Ah, shit. I thought we dealt with these guys.
Yeah, who is it?
Uh-oh.
What is it? What do you want? If it's money, I don't have it. If it's my body, it's not worth it. Ja.
Well, we're Team Skull.
What do you have business to have with Will Wigglytuff's dildo timer?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I overheard you say something that sounded fun. Something about the hidden land.
Yeah, I was only... something's coming.
Oh, guild jumps?
Old timer, why don't we take this chat somewhere we won't be disturbed? Hey! I don't... Oh, no. Oh, this is not a good... I'm not happy about this.
Well,
Let's do good too.
okay. I have somebody named Gumbo. Oh, Jimbo. Guyambo. We had some good names. Ba 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 da 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 da. Sanic. All right. It's time to send off Applebee. I believe that was their last mission. I don't think they're gonna get to join us any more times in the future. Let us all... Can we get some 07s in chat? We still have a catchy Murkrow. Maybe we can get that later today. Because I don't think it's gonna take 4 hours to get to the end of the game, right? I don't know. If we have time at the end, let's hunt down a catchy Murkrow. Anyways, let's give a proper farewell to Applebee, to Caterpie, who put in his best. And honestly, he only died like once or twice, so he did a really good job. And he has a mean bug bite. Like, dude, his bug bite's powerful as shit. It has no right being that powerful. And you know that when the post game comes, we'll probably evolve them into a Butterfree, so they won't be absolutely as weak and defenseless as they are now. But for the time being, you've served your purpose, Applebee. May you rest easy. Alright. Alright. It's a little sad. It's a little sad. So do I have to stop Team Skull now? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh no, not even. Wow.
We're going to Treasure Town!
Gonna be a cutscene here? Nope. Alright, put his defense bow away. Or should we... You know what? We should carry his defense bow with us in honor. You know what? It's worth the bag space in honor and respect for Applebee. So I think this is the appropriate thing to do. We'll take it with us. So he's with us in spirit. Okay, let's see. Oh, dude, 3 Reviver Seeds! Oh, what a haul! I'll take the apple too, why not? Hell yeah! Yeah, I don't care about any of those. Should we give Esper a coverage move for the inevitable Dusknoir fight? Hold on, what can Esper learn? Let's just see. Gen 7. Esper. Regen 8 is probably the better one to go off. I don't know. We'll just see if there's anything in. No, Cerebi! I am not a Bulbapedia man. I'm a Cerebi man. I mean, you can get Thunderbolts in some games. Payback, that might not be bad. Dark Pulse, is that in this game? Probably not. Is there a Dark Pulse? I don't think I have a Dark Pulse TM at least. It's really hard because I have to cross-reference information between the mod. Are you sure? I don't know that. Unfortunately, I don't have there isn't like a coherent like documentation that, as far as I know of the Esper's stats and everything. I could try asking in the Discord, I guess. I am in the Discord group. I guess I could do that, yeah. I don't know where I'd ask it though. Talking today. Do. Oh! My PC doesn't let me download Sky Temple. Oh. Oh, there's like a thing I can search it? What? Hold on. Oh shit, there's like a thing. Let's see. Yeah, somebody's talking about like the information of that. First question, where I find Skyrim, here that, okay, Google that. Second question, Sky Template. Sky Temple. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's probably not too hard to get. Sky Temple download. Here we go. Oh, just like a randomizer? Ah, shit. I should have picked that. That would have been so much better for content. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, hold on. We'll get this right now live. And we'll get the fucking information we need. That'll be really nice. No, it's okay. Right anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. It probably won't take that long. It's just like some sort of, it's an editor. It's a ROM editor, so. Oh, it's cool. There's like a random, wait. Why would a randomizer even work? What would a randomizer do in this game? Just have random Pokemon appearing? I mean, like, I guess that'd be that'd be potentially interesting, but I don't think it'd be that interesting. I don't know. Trying. Quincy, you picking some new printies down there? Look at some new printy colors. You picked one of the weird ones. I didn't even make that one. I was like, this is the default one. I think it's pretty ugly. I should probably change that one. Make it look nice. Okay. Sky Temple. Hey, look at that. Now we'll go to grab this. Yeah, you can send error reports, that's fine. Open a ROM. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Open. Have you noticed? I noticed that right away. He's tropical. Always really random sky. I can dig for it. lowers of that. Replace on that. If you don't like it, you can remove it. Yeah, sure. You can do that. Cool, thanks. Apply. Alright, let's see. So, Pokemon. Alright, it's probably near the bottom because it's Esper. Or not. Where's your Esper? Esper. Mail. Okay, here we go. Mail? Okay, let's see. General. Oh, yes, this is what I needed so long ago. Oh my god. Stats and moves. Level up moves. Oh my god, yes. Yes, queen. Oh my god, and here's all the things. Yes. There is Dark Pulse. Should I just, like, run a couple things real quick to see if I can get a Dark Pulse TM? 'Cause that'd be huge. That'd make the game so easy. Oh, this is so nice. Well, this will be good to know for whenever we come back to this. I'll be able to use this stuff to look stuff up. I'll even be able to, like, maybe prep beforehand or something. I don't know. Ooh, I can get Thunder Wave on him. Thunder Wave's a good move. Paralyzing's nice. I mean, I already have a... what's it called? I already have a... what's it called? Yawn, which I do like quite a bit. Is Thunder Wave better in this game? I don't remember. Okay, so I can get Dark Pulse, though.
Oh, Vampy.
I don't really want to find it. There's egg moves?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, this looks pretty... Oh, this is pretty cool. This looks like it's pretty, reasonable to use to make stuff with this. Yeah. Okay, you put up Sonic characters to buy for points. Oh, okay. Good. I thought I did, but I just didn't remember. Oh, right, Kai. Oh. We should go to Sharpedo Buff before we go to the guild, just in case Gravel's come back. Wait, can I? Okay, he's not letting me do that. Alright. Okay, cool. I don't even know if I've talked to Electivire once. Yeah, we need a Dark Pulse. Oh, you're Amy now. Shortcut, proceed. There is to remember. Yeah, okay, there's Reflect also, huh. Well, it's fine, I don't really need it anymore. Okay. Alright, let's go to Sharpedo Bluff.
Is Grovel back, I wonder? Let's go.
Into the hole.
Team Rose represent. And you got cheese. Oh, I need to make actual cheese to chow. There is a cheese chow sprite with a bow tie. He would also be a rare.
Grovel isn't here.
Cheese.
Hey, over there.
I need him.
There's a sheet of paper. There's something written on it in footprint runes. This is a letter from Grovile. It must be a message for us. I'll read it.
Beeps began reading the letter from Grovile.
To Kythe and Beeps, how are you doing? How goes your search for the hidden land? Things are going well on my end. I've already collected 3 time gears. I only have to find 2 more time gears. I plan to join you when I've collected all 5. Plans are proceeding smoothly. Azelf and his friends understood the situation, and they have fully cooperated. Azelf told me that members of your guild let them know I was coming. Thank you. It's heartening to know that more and more Pokemon are coming to trust us. However, I will continue to stay away from Treasure Town and the guild. First, I'm not certain if the Pokemon in this world trust me entirely or not. But there's something more troubling than that. Dusk Noir is liable to return from the future at any time.
Dust Noir. Come to think of it, Dust Noir failed to get rid of us in the future. I wouldn't put it past him to chase us here. He still wants us gone. Okay, I'll keep reading.
Since Dusk Noir will be coming, we should keep a low profile. This is another reason I should stay away from Treasure Town and the guild. I may instead come back to Sharpedo Bluff or the beach. If we should meet, we can then exchange information. Good luck on your end. Together, we shall stop the planet paralysis from Grovyle.
Okay, sounds like Grovile's hard at work. We better not fail on our end. According to this letter, Grovyle will show up either here or at the beach. If we go down to the beach, maybe we'll see Grovyle there. We should go down to the beach before we go back to the guild.
Alright. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. I'm in a plot lock. Alright. I just have to keep an eye out for a Dark Pulse TM is what I'm going to have to do. I have 10k? Okay, that's enough to buy a Dark Pulse TM. If one shows up. And I have a bunch of TMs I could sell anyway. Let's do some gummies real quick. Order. Yeah. Blue. Oh, he's got a good feeling about this drink. Cool. How smart am I now? How strong are my thorns now? Yeah, because the thorns get stronger. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Swords are gonna be so fucking powerful now. Oh my god. I think you actually get to go to Hidden Land. I think once you actually get to go, you can backtrack if you grind. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was guessing was the plot situation. So let's grind through this. Let's get through the story stuff real quick, and then we'll be able to figure it out. Chapter 18, Lapras. Okay, this sounds new. Because I don't think there's a Lapras in the original games. In the first two.
I was hoping to see Grovyle here. No, he's not here after all. Speaking of not being here, the Krabby aren't here either. They always come out here in the evening to blow bubbles. I love seeing their bubbles go floating away in the evening sky. Well, that's too bad. It's a letdown, but... Look, guys. The sunset's beautiful, like it always is. You know... It was my dream to solve the secret of my Relic Fragments. But I would never have guessed that the Relic Fragment was connected to the Hidden Land. That reminds me. It was here, wasn't it? Where Coughing and his sidekick stole my Relic Fragment? Sorry, kiddo, we'll take that.
Yeah. They took my rock. Oh, we took your rock. We're leaving with your rock. Bye, we got your rock.
I remember, I was too scared to get it back. You gave me courage then, Kythe. You know, that was how we really started.
Yes, I know!
Getting back this Relic Fragment was Team Bean Boy's first adventure. And now we're using the same Relic Fragment so we can go to the Hidden Land. If you think about it, it's kind of strange.
That's true. It is fucking weird.
This beautiful sunset. It will be lost if the planet's paralysis can't be stopped. We have to stop that. We can't waste any time finding the Hidden Land.
Well,
we have to do good tomorrow, Kythe.
That's right. We have to try hard. I must fulfill my mission that I had before losing my memory. My mission with Grovyle. My husband. And Pokemon husband friend. A mission that helped
A mission to help the Pokemon of this world and those of the future.
What? Hey, Kai, that... What is that?
It's a monster! Kill it! I'll throw a spine at it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Selby's not gonna like that statement. Selby can fight!
What could it be? Looks like it's swimming across the sunset. I think it's a Pokemon. Well, that's a bit strange. The sun's almost gone. We should go back to the guild soon.
There's a Lapras. Oh no!
That Krabby went around for a good reason. They ran off, scared of us.
It seems just a Jirachi did something to make it all line up that way. Oh. Interesting.
Whoa! But Chief, that old timer Torkoal wasn't lying to us at all.
That junk we stole back then. I didn't know it was going to be something that valuable.
Maybe you should stop expositioning the entire story up to this point, Beeps, you jerk.
So what? We'll get that relic fragment from them one way or another. That means the hidden land is going to be explored by none other than us, Team Skull. Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I could totally make a cream avatar also. There's totally cream sprites from that game too. So you could have cream and cheese. I don't know if there's decent big advanced sprites though. Lapras! She's just swimming along. Just hits the rock and drowns.
New.
Lapras.
Team Skull, you're literally trying to stop the apocalypse.
Long time no see.
It's been too long, Wigglytuff. You look well. Is Chatalt doing well too?
I just give everybody British voice, is what I do apparently.
Yes, very well.
I'm glad to hear that. I've always meant to thank you. I deeply appreciate the promise you made and upheld for all this time.
No problem, no big deal. But today, I'm here to see you about that promise. We found ourselves in a situation we can't afford to uphold that promise. I suspect that you know why. So please tell me about that strange pattern we once saw.
No! This is new. I haven't seen this before.
The next morning. Up and at 'em! It's morning!
Ugh, morning, guys.
Save and continue. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna be
Baby blue elephant walking down the street. He's gonna go and take the way. He's gonna fight his way there. And so, as you're all quite well aware, the Guildmaster has not yet returned from his errand. However, I intend to set off for Brine Cave as scheduled. Uh-oh.
Hey, where did Guildmaster go anyway?
Pretty sure you have and your memory just sucks. Hey, Lapras isn't in the main one, is it? Is Lapras in it? Is Lapras in the original ones? This seems new to me. Is it? My memory's probably bad. I wouldn't know that.
Is it gonna be okay without the Guildmaster?
No problem at all. There's no need for your concern at all. Guildmaster must have decided that we can manage our own without him for the time being. Lapras always existed? Okay, I'm just done then. That's why he hasn't come home yet. Furthermore, in the place of our absent Guildmaster, you have me to lead you. Uh-oh. We're fucked.
Well, we're bound.
No. Oh. Why isn't anyone saying anything?
It can't be. Do you all think I'm not up for the task?
Everyone, out with it!
Am I perhaps inadequate? Worthless to you? Nope. I wouldn't say that, by golly.
Guildmaster isn't here, it just feels less safe.
Hey, you know the Guildmaster, he's hard to figure out. But hey, he really comes through and takes it rough.
But Guildmaster isn't with us right now, sir. We have to take charge and do as he wanted.
That's right. I'm sure we can get the job done on our own. Let's go for it on our own.
You're right. We can't count on Guildmaster for everything.
Oh yes, that's the spirit. Let's do our best. Chatot,
Oh, I should like sing, because he's like a chime.
the Guildmaster is absent. So there's only one among us who can lead. And that's you, Chatot.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good chime echo voice. Huh? Who? Me?
Of course, you said so earlier. You said that we'll be fine because you're here to lead us. Lead the way. Show us, Chatot.
That's right. Show us, chat. Hey.
Yup, I'm counting on you. Well, everyone, you can always count on me when things aren't this bad. Oh, I've been spitting on my mic. Oh.
What's the matter, Chatot? Sound the call to duty already.
I am disappointed with my Loudred voice.
I know!
Commencing now, we shall depart on a guild exploration of Brine Cave. Everyone, let us excel
Together!
Hooray!
Oh, it's just sending me in. Holy shit. Now listen, everyone. This is the entrance to Brine Cave. Your objective is to reach the deepest part of this dungeon. That is the one where we will find the same old pattern inscribed on the relic fragment that Beeps has. However, this was where an extremely vicious Pokemon lurks. Extremely vicious, eh? Golly, that sounds scary, gulp.
Hey, Chatot.
What is it?
Yesterday, Guildmaster said something about that vicious Pokemon. But Chatot, you seem to know just as much about this dungeon, hey?
Chatot, is it possible that you've been here before?
I need to get like an auto-tune filter. I'll just play that whenever I do Chime Echo voice. That's right. I have come here before. I explored here a long time ago with the Guildmaster. It was deep in this cave where we solved the particular pattern. It was then, however, those tough Pokemon appeared.
So, what were they like? Tough, you say?
I don't remember at all.
Huh? You don't remember?
Yes, I'm loath to admit it. They attacked with no warning out of nowhere. I was knocked out before I could do a thing. When I came to, the Guildmaster was tending to my wounds. But I have no memories of events before that, so I couldn't tell you what the attackers were like.
Well, that gives us nothing to go on.
So we don't know what kind of enemy we're facing. We'll have to make our way slowly.
Wait a second. Hey, Chatot. At first you said it was one vicious Pokemon, but then you said they attacked you. There's more than one?
No, it wasn't just one. There was one extremely vicious Pokemon, but it wasn't alone. Oh, is this Team Skull? I think it's talking about Team Skull. When they attacked. Oh, I remember now! They all attacked at once. I recall getting slammed with water. Like a tidal wave. Oh, okay, it's not Team Skull, never mind.
Like a tidal wave? That could mean they're water-type moves.
Yeah. We're a ground type. We don't like water at all. Yeah, I know that. I hope we don't have to fight enemies like that. I should bring a sunny orb with me. I should bring a drought orb with me. That'd be smart. Wait, I don't even know if I can use that in that area. We'll find out. It will be awfully dangerous to make it go of it alone. Plot isn't changed at all. There's just a bonus quest tied to spin the cafe. Oh, okay. I really don't remember this part at all. That's right. We should make several groups to explore the cave. We'll do that. Yep, sir. Yep.
Hey, we should form teams that don't bunch up types.
You two, remember what Guildmaster said yesterday? The 2 members from Team Bean Boys must be in my group. Therefore, you two shall accompany me while exploring this cave. Understood? I trust you won't hold me up too much. Oh, you must not expect me to do everything for you. It's up to you to look after yourselves.
Understood.
Oh, we got stuck with the teacher. We got grouped with the teacher while everybody else is gonna get to hang out with each other. All right, everyone. We're off to conquer Brine Cave. Let's give it our all.
Hooray!
Oh, I can't go to the statue. Damn it.
Yeah, Chief. Looks like those louts from the guild are already inside.
Whoa, ho, ho. Should we follow him? Sounds good. We'll track them, but let's keep out of sight.
Challenger's group does something to keep you safe. Yeah, that's probably what it is. But yeah, it's basically the equivalent of getting grouped up with a teacher.
When the right time comes along somewhere in the cave, that's when we'll grab that Whip Beep Beep's Relic Fragment. And then we'll hightail it to the deepest part of the cave. We'll grab all the glory of solving this mystery.
Yeah, brilliant, Chief. Your plan's perfect.
Sure, naturally. Anyway, it'll be us, Team Skull. We'll be the ones going to the hidden land. Whoa, ho, ho. Sure.
Alright, sweet. Give my lungies and vocal cords a breakies. And it's rainy. That's useful. I keep thinking that I'm a water type because I'm blue. Oh, I'm higher level in Shoutout. I wasn't expecting that. Do they have? Yeah. Okay, I have a decent amount of stuff, looks like. I'll take the seed. Sleep seed? Yeah, sleep seed's good. I can use that. Pick up! Pick up!
Help.
I don't remember the water being that color. Yeah, some of the environments, they changed the sprites. They changed the backgrounds to make some of the areas look more unique. So this must be one of them then, if the water looks different to you. Get 'em, Bips. Get 'em, Bips. Blip, blop. Ah! Dragonair! That's a little scary. Chat out, what are you doing? Get over here. No, this is a little scary. These are some tough enemies already. They're taking a few hits. I do not have a great type advantage against anybody either. But I can use ancient power! Yeah, the ground and vanilla slider too. Yeah. This is a really nice mod. It's really good. Like, this game's felt really fresh. Like, I mean, part of it is the fact that it's been so long since I played it, but, like, even then I can notice, like, a lot of the, smaller things they did to freshen the game up and make it a little more, like a new experience. I like it. I like it a lot. It just goes to show. Sometimes just Googling things will find you good things. I just Googled, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers difficulty mod, and here we are. Oh, right, I have these.
Oh, damage.
Oh, actually didn't do as much as I thought it would do. All right, we're praying for a Dark Pulse TM. That's what we're hoping and praying for. How big is this floor, I wonder? Ah! Okay. Learned my lesson on that one. Don't stand right in range of a Gastrodon. They have Water Pulse. Water Pulse bad.
was bad.
Oh, but that faster healing is really nice. Holy crap. Yeah, we're getting to try out all of our new, yeah, water and ice. That really sucks for me. We're getting to try out all of our new IQ stuff today, because we didn't really get to experiment much with it, but because we ended the stream by grinding a whole bunch of IQ and stuff, so it's actually really nice to really get to feel it, you know? And honestly, it's already feeling pretty good. We're gonna do that. Let's see, is he gonna... Beeps, can you help me, please? You have the IQ to help, but you're not doing it, and I don't like that. Nice. Okay, so that's actually not that hard to get Beeps to pick up the money. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I just get a little extra money if I take, say, a couple extra seconds to let Beeps pick it up. That's not bad then. It seemed useless, but I'm making it work. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of hustle through this level. I don't really think there's anything worth investigating here for. I mean, maybe it'd be... Nah, see, this wouldn't be a good place to grind either, just because of the litany of water and ice types I'm seeing. And dragons, which, you know, dragons aren't helpful. But it's a reviver. Hell yeah! Don't you water pulse me, you jerk. Now, ah! Ah! He didn't water pulse me. Oh, fuck. High horsepower. Get him, Beeps. Okay. High horsepower. Get him, Beeps. Good job. That could have been bad. I bet the hydro pump would have killed me. Okay, let's see. How many reviver seeds do I have anyway? Yo, Kyle, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk, my friend. I am lucky that missed. But hydro pump does have bad accuracy, so it's not that crazy lucky that it happened. But in the end, yes, it is very fortunate. I don't know, it's raining too, I bet. Ugh. Why are all the raining dungeons so dangerous in this game? Maybe it's just because I'm a ground type, but they feel so dangerous. Let's go, baby elephant. Oh, I did it! I beat the dungeon! I won! Wow, that was a short one.
We've gone pretty far down. Hey, Chada, are we nearing the place where you saw that pattern?
We're nearly there. We don't have far to go. However, as I've told you before, every step takes us closer to those vicious Pokemon.
Yeah, we'll have to stay careful and keep our eyes open. Anyway, we don't have that far to go now. Let's keep it up, Kythe.
Yeah, pretty sure it's just you're being a Fampy. Oh, okay, that's fair. Ah!
Ow!
Whoops. Excuse me.
Hey!
Whoa! Long time no see, weaklings.
Oh, you're that nice team, eh?
This is it. The Relic Fragment.
That's...
I'll take this.
Hey!
Whoa! It's the second time you're getting mugged for this.
You don't learn very well, that's for sure.
Wait, please! I'm afraid I'm not following what's going on here. Why are you even here? We haven't seen any of you from Team Skull since you suddenly disappeared from the expedition. Dude, we gotta stop the apocalypse. I'm fretting for your well-being.
Worried, huh? Your guild's full of gullible nincompoops waiting to be fleeced.
That's a good line. Wow. That's a savage line. That's a well-written line, honestly. Like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, I think that's... There's every once in a while I hear something else be like, I just like that. That's a good phrase thing. Like, there's like that one Sugar Ray song, the first line, every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. Like, I'm just like, that's a good line. And that gives me that same feeling. Your guild's full of gullible nincompoops just waiting to be fleeced. I think it's mostly fleece that really gets it for me. Anyways, enough about me. I don't know. I just found that very interesting. I like that line. Your demeanor and language seem to be much coarser now. Should I clip that? I mean, if you want.
Shadot! They were deceiving the guild all this time, and you didn't believe us. They're a bad exploration team. Team Skull is a bunch of crooks.
What? Is that true?
Whoa, what else?
You'd have to be naive below belief to be fooled this long.
Anyway, now we got the relic fragment. Now we just gotta go to the hidden land. Eat your hearts out, nitwits.
Wait, he thinks the hidden land's in there? What an idiot.
Squat! Squat! Those stinking scoundrels! Play me for a fool, will they? Squawk! They won't get away with this! I'll show them what it means to trifle with me!
Oh, uh-oh, did I lose Chatot?
Hey, wait, Chatot! He's gone! Chatot was sure furious. I hope he'll be okay. After all, there are these vicious Pokemon he'd warned us about lurking ahead.
Chatot's gonna die. Death flag, Chatot's gonna die. Spoilers! No, I don't actually remember. I don't think you did. And Professor Wiggles never mentioned they were assholes. But he seems like someone with too much faith in humanity or Pokemon. Honestly, I mean, like, let's face it, Wiggles is a bit of an airhead. I'm not surprised at all that he didn't tell Chatot. That seems 100% in character for him to just never bring it up. Like, I would be surprised if there's a conversation later where they're telling, like, Chatot's like, did you believe it that Team Skull was bad? And then Wiggles be like, yeah, I did. I fought them back on in the Mystery Shrouded Forest. And he's like, why didn't you tell me? It's like, I don't know. I didn't think of it. Anyway.
Not only that, we still need to recover my relic fragment from Skunk Tank. We should hurry too. This got a lot more difficult all of a sudden.
Honestly, Chatot was a liability. I'm just saying it right here. Lamau fair. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, that just seems 100% character for Wigglytuff. Boom, 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 ba-doom. Ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom. Yeah, you just do that, and you just get the little extra cash. That's easy. Oh, those are my least favorite rooms. I want the fucking divide in it like that. Oh, Jesus. Don't kill me. No, that's fine. Player up! Player up's like my go-to safe move, because it's like, I think it's got like 100% accuracy. It's my highest accuracy move, I think. Ah, very nice. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? I should have known. Boom, boom. I miss Apple Pie. I miss him. Her. I keep saying her. Him. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, everything's wrong. Zed headbutt! Don't kill App, don't kill him. Nice. We're just gonna try and get through here as safe as we can. Oh Jesus, that's a marsh stomp, or a Swampert. That's a little scary. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's super easy. Yeah, that's super easy. That's so easy. I thought it would be something I never get to use because I had beeps that I had to pick it up, and that's really easy to do actually. Wow, that's a really long hallway. So many fucking geopebbles, man. Like, this should be fine actually. Beeps use side beam. Beeps. Okay, that's fine. I made it work. Jesus Christ, man. Why is this game designed to be played as pre-evolutions? Ah! Run away! Oh, I fucked up. Is he still hunting us? I don't think he is. Oh god, fucking Blastoise. This is just the water starter place. Oh my god, it's me! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're okay. Yay, good job, Beeps. Oh, fuck, why is it not? Take a step back. Ancient power. Sand headbutt. Crit. Hey, didn't even need to crit. We love it. Sure, just take the orb, whatever. I can recycle that stuff later. Quarters aren't so long in the base game. I think not here anyway. I think that was just a... I bet that could happen in the base game. I think that was just an anomaly. Because, you know, things with procedural generated things can... Wacky things can happen sometimes.
Well, we've descended quite a ways, but we haven't caught up with Chatot or Team Skull or been mugged by vicious Pokemon.
Like the mod rest of the floor generator? Oh, maybe.
This place, it's horribly hot and humid in here.
Ugh. I bet that's Chatot. Oh, no, it's probably a Team Skull. Yeah!
Wow, it's Team Skull! What happened to you guys? Oh, no way. Were you attacked by a mysterious gang of enemies?
Oh, you knew it was coming. Well, we're good to know that.
Not that you'd tell us. Skunk Tank, are you alright?
You find us at your mercy, and you're worried how we are. How sickeningly generous can you nitwits be?
We're not about to walk away from anyone if they're hurt.
Your concern's wasted on us. It will be fine. That pompous Chatot. He riled me enough to keep me going.
Chatot did what?
Here's what he did. That Chatot came along after we got wiped out, and he spotted us down and out. He scolded us with all sorts of choice words.
He scolded them with the words that all the edgy teenagers taught him in Gen 4 using chatter. In Gen 4, Chatot had a move called Chatter, which let you use the DS's microphone to record a sound clip, and that would play from the Chatot. And you could record obscenities. And I'm sure it was done.
After giving us that blistering tongue lashing, he went on his way. The things he said about us, I'm still seeing red. I'm so steaming mad that I refuse to give up here. I'm getting out of here if I have to crawl, so I can deliver my payback to that blasted Chatot. But if you think about it, we were close to giving up when that Chatot saved us by riling us up.
Wow. Chatot saved their lives by scolding them. That's a first, I think.
But even when you say you've been saved, you look like you're still in a lot of pain.
Have some Moran berries. I'll give him some Moran berries. I'm merciful. Chatot ran up to us after getting our asses kicked and started yelling slurs at us. Oh god, that's fantastic. If only.
We've been bad to you two all this time. You went through downright rotten times because of us.
I'm disappointed that we don't get the chance to actually kick the shit out of him, you know? But, you know.
But you two can still bring yourselves to worry about the likes of us.
Yes, you did make us furious over this and that. But when we see you down and out like this, we can't just walk away.
Spit it out.
Hey, the relic fragment! Was that in your mouth?
Whoops.
Wait, Chatot didn't get the fucking relic fragment from them? He just went up to them, said slurs, and then left? What are you doing, Chatot?
Oh, unlike me. That relic fragment slipped out of my grip.
It totally takes contact in a fight. Yeah, dude. I absolutely could. I'm a Fampy. I'd kick his ass.
And I can't move yet. That Beeps is gonna steal it back.
This is cute. I actually really like this. I mean, I don't know if this is like that is like super. I don't know if this is like super contrived or tropey, but I think it's really cute.
Skunk Tank.
I only dropped the relic fragment by accident. You're free to pick it up, or not.
Skunk Tank. Thanks.
Why thank me? Next time we meet, we're going back to our old tricks of messing with you. Besides, don't waste your time worrying about us. You should be worrying about Chatot instead.
That's right! Where did Chatot go?
He went deeper. He's going after those enemies. You two should hurry up and go too.
Thanks, Skunk Tank. We're going in deeper after that. Skunk Tank, be sure to get your team out. Don't give up.
I'll ask that you not patronize Team Skull.
Meanwhile, Zubat's just dead.
It will be a lot easier to carry. It'll be a lot easier to get out when I only have one guy to carry. Zubat's dead.
You have to go, Kite.
You two, can you move?
Oh, you can't be serious.
The way they trounced us, I'm just too wiped out.
So that's it. We must really look like a mess.
Whoa. But Chief, I like how you kept it to yourself until the very end. That you're a little bit of a good guy. You redeemed yourself.
Shut it.
But I gotta say, Chief, there's something to be said about you doing that.
Shut up.
Oh, that's cute. I like that scene. That was cute.
Hey, Chatot, what the fuck are you doing?
You two, be alert. They're very close by.
I saw their retreating figures when I gave chase, but I'd lost sight of them by the time I'd reached this spot. They must be lurking here somewhere.
Chad's just standing, looking around.
But there doesn't appear to be any place to hide here.
What is this? An odd sense of foreboding.
There are only these rock walls around us.
That one glance I caught of them, I'm on the verge of remembering. That's it! When they attacked me last time, they appeared to appear out of nowhere. But where they really appeared from was...
Graphics!
Peeps! Guys, be careful! They're above us!
What?
I am Kabutops.
And the Almastar brothers.
All trespassers need to be taught a lesson.
No wonder he got one shot. They're all part rock. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Oh, this is good for me. They're part rock. I get an earthquake.
All trespassers, take that.
Wait,
No, Chatot! Chatot!
What? I won't let you get away with this. How do you like that? That hero shielded his buddies with his body. That's not what I'd call smart. Oh, I remember. Kabutops, that big hero's been here before. We knocked him out with the same way too. This is the second time he's done that. That really takes a whole lot of smarts. Ha ha! Say what you will. There are prized recruits. I won't let you harm them.
Chatot!
Oh, no, he's dead.
Chatot!
Ha! It's your turn next. Take this.
All right, let's do manual. We're gonna do protect. And we're gonna have beep step back. Beautiful. I'm gonna guess the Almastars are gonna be a little easier to kill. So we'll start with that. We'll throw out a helping hand. Oh, cool. He's got that move. Oh, they both do. Interesting. That's not bad for me, though. It's high horsepower. We're gonna yawn. Because Fampy's pretty nice now. Oh, it failed. What? Weird. All right. Well, let's do. Let's double focus on this guy. Ooh, just a side beam. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. I guess I should start with the. I wasn't facing the Almastar, was I? Was I not? Oh, oops. Let's do another helping hand. Clap, clap, clap. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh no, that's. Oh, we live those. Hell yeah. High horsepower. This is exactly the way I expected this.
My build is working.
I'll stop leering. Ow! Ow! Maybe I should just protect real quick here. And another helping hand. Nice. Nice. Spiky. Another helping hand. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted it to be. Side beam! He protected. He did the thing he made fun of Chatot for. He protected his friends. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Might as well do another helping hand. Yeah! Oh my god. This team is this setup is working. And I should be able to side beam through me. Yes. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy.
Eep. Earth.
Chatot! Chatot, are you alright? Stay with us!
I don't know, Chatot. Does that explode? Oh, it is Guildmaster.
Chatot!
That voice. Guildmaster.
Wigglytuff. And Grubble, too.
Guildmaster! Ah, Grovile!
What's Grubble doing with the Guildmaster?
I think the IQ skill only activates when teammates is low, so almost your target's on death's door. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, hi, it's Grubble.
I'll explain later. This is more important. Chatot!
Hey, this is bad. Chatot is dead.
Golly, he's hurt. I'm just basically turned him into Goofy at this point.
Chatot! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm hale and hearty, as you can see.
Chatot! I'm sorry, Chatot. If only I got here earlier.
Please, don't blame yourself, Guildmaster. But this is so humiliating to get knocked out by the same enemies again.
That isn't true, Chatot. Last time we came here, you were knocked out right away, Chatot, so you probably don't remember this, but that time, when Kabutop's gang sprang out at us, you shielded me from an attack, Chatot.
Excuse me?
I said Kabuto's gang packing right after that, but if it weren't for you jumping out to shield me, Chatot, I would have been knocked out on the spot. I owe my life to Chatot.
That's what happened.
Chatot, you are my invaluable partner.
Oh, that's really sweet. I'm privileged to hear such words, Guildmaster. I'm such a happy Pokemon.
He's dead. Whoa, Chatot!
Shadow!
Everyone, stay calm. I'm going to kiss him. Yes, he'll live. He still has time. Get him back to the guild now.
Well then, quick, let's all go back to the guild.
No! We'll take Shadow back to the guild. But as for you, Beeps and Kath, and you, Grovile, you three must keep going. But don't worry about it. Besides, if you don't go on from here, Shadow shielding you will have been for nothing. Ugh. A strange pattern is up ahead. Now hurry.
Thanks, Wigglytuff. We will continue onward. Let's go, Beeps and Kythe.
Okay. Let's go, Kythe.
Good luck. Find the hidden land.
Grovile, how did you know to join us here?
Wigglytuff brought me.
What? Wigglytuff did?
That's right. Wigglytuff had been looking for me. As soon as he found me, he asked me to go with him. He said you were close to finding the hidden land. It worked out fine, because I was planning on joining you anyway.
Plan to join us? Wait, does that mean...
That's right. I've collected all the necessary Chaos Emeralds, Time Gears.
Yes! All we have to do now is get to the hidden land. So let's find that place with the strange pattern now.
It's really interesting how it's like, you'd think the time gears would be something you'd collect. It really seems like a gameplay thing. It's like, oh, you gotta collect all 5 time gears to save the world. But you don't actually do that. Grovile does it. I'm sure some people would say that's kind of a bad game design, but I kind of like it. I think the way they did it is nice. Because you're still doing stuff. Barp, barp, barp. Oh, it's like zoomed in a little, I think.
Wow, there's water here. Hold on. This is seawater.
Somebody fucking spilled some honey on the wall on the top right. Look at that mess.
Look at that, Kythe.
It's a sunrise! Or just sunset. It's probably sunset.
The cave's mouth opens wide to the sea. We couldn't see it from outside because it's in the shadows.
That's true. The sea is visible beyond the rock walls. It's nearly evening. We didn't notice the time go by. It'd be a bit redundant, assuming nothing else that the plot changes. Yeah. It would be a bit redundant, but even though, like, it just like from typical game, like, you know, just like typical like game plot lines and what you'd typically expect, you'd think it'd be like, oh, there's the 5 time gears. You need the 5 time gears to save the world. It seems like a plot line you do, but you don't, and it's nice. It's almost kind of like Golden Sun in that sense, actually. I should play Golden Sun. I really like Golden Sun. Oh, but it's long. I'd have to stream. if I'm gonna play Golden Sun, I'd have to like do longer streams. Which I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anytime soon.
The tide rises up here from that gap in the walls.
Oh, that's... Honestly, I should have uploaded this playthrough to YouTube. Oh well.
Oh well.
I'll have to remember to do it for the next one.
Huh? What, Kythe, what's wrong? Hey, look at this. This is the same pattern on my relic fragment. I guess this is the same pattern that Shadowt described. Let me bring out the relic fragment.
Yeah, that might have been cool. Yeah. I'll need to remember to do that for my next playthrough. Of a like a full playthrough of something.
Hey, the relic fragment.
And unfortunately, I don't have Amazon Prime, so my stream backlog isn't nearly as long as anymore. So, you know, but what do?
Whoa, the pattern on the wall's glowing now? It's as if it's reacting to the relic fragment. Ah!
P3P real time?
Probably not. Probably not.
What was that?
A beam of light shot out to the sea. What's that out there?
It's a tiny dumbbell.
What? That's...
Oh god. It's coming closer. Oh no, it's swimming. Hello.
Beeps, Kythe, and Grovile, correct?
You know our names?
Yes. I was informed by Wigglytuff.
Wigglytuff told you. That pattern on the wall shot a beam of light across the sea. You appeared right after that. Can you tell me who you are?
I'm Lapras. I am the guide to the hidden land.
You're what? You could take us to the hidden land?
P3PC is a thing now. It is true. It is going to be a thing in September. So I mean, by we're starting, it'd be 2023.
You unleashed a beam of light from the pattern on the wall. That is the signal for gaining entry to the hidden land. It is beyond the sea. Step onto my back. I will carry you across the sea. Don't be afraid.
I'm exceptional.
I can carry you all and more on my back.
It's beyond the sea. The hidden land.
Kythe, Beeps, let's go! Beyond the sea!
Would you like to save my adventure? Oh, fuck yeah. This is it. This is the last dungeon, isn't it? This is the hidden land, and that's like you go to Temporal Tower and then you fight the Dialgas and Dust Noir, I think.
To the hidden land.
Ba-ba-ba-bam. Okay.
Oh, Guildmaster.
How's that? Will you be alright?
Oh wait, if I'm doing like a Bobby Hill voice, I should do a Hank Hill for Doug Trio. Even though I don't know how to do a good Hank Hill, but that's what I'll try to do.
He needs to sleep and recover tonight. I think he'll be fine tomorrow.
Yeah!
I'm glad to hear that.
Yup. That's a good load of on my mind, by golly. Oh, nice. Oh, thanks for clipping that. I like that line a lot.
Hey, that's great. Shadow will be okay. Hey.
Guildmaster.
What is it, Sunflora?
Guildmaster, you said Chiatot saved you that cave long time ago. Can you tell us about it?
Yep, this is what happened.
Guildmaster, watch out!
Kabutops and his brutes attacked us without warning. Chatot reacted first and shielded me from them, and then he got knocked out. I sent Kabutops to game packing after that, but Chatot was knocked out. I didn't know what to do. I was in a panic because I couldn't help Chatot. That's when Lapras appeared.
Lapras.
Yep, Lapras. Lapras saved Chatot. Oh, I see. That's how you meant Wigglytuff, Lapras?
That's a nice transition.
Yes, I didn't intend to reveal myself at all, but I changed my mind the instant I saw Chatot on the ground. I simply had to help. Afterward, I made Wigglytuff promise me something.
A promise?
Yes.
Okay, this is familiar. Vaguely.
Hey, so what was that promise?
I think Lapras recognized that we were an exploration team right away. So he said to us that he couldn't tell if we were bandits with big ambitions or if we were an exploration team with good intentions. So he asked, for the sake of the world's peace, that we please not investigate that peculiar pattern there. That's what he asked of us. So, that is what your reply, Guildmaster.
Wigglytuff promised to honor my request most agreeably. He said he owed me thanks for coming to Chatot's aid, and that he would stop all investigations into the matter.
So that's what happened. But why didn't you want anyone to investigate the pattern?
In the hidden land is Temporal Tower where Dialga reigns. Dialga feared intruders could wreak havoc at the tower that regulates time. Dialga decided to protect Temporal Tower. He hid in the hidden land in a gap in time.
A gap in time?
Yes, It's hard to explain, but it is a gap in time itself. It's the space between parts of a split second.
I see. No wonder the place couldn't be found. A gap in time. No one could ever hope to go to such a place.
Now, Dialga left one key for entering the hidden land. That's the special fragment with a mysterious pattern etched into it.
When I heard old wise Torko's tale, and I saw Beep's relic fragment, I finally understood. I realized that the peculiar pattern was linked to hidden land, and that's why I headed out the Brine Cave before everyone else went. Because I had to see Lapras. I met with Lapras and explained what was happening. How time was stopping all over the world and how the world was in peril.
It's a lot of voice. It's a lot of head voice. Whew.
I explained how the time gears need to be taken to the temporal tower, so I asked him to reveal how we could get to the hidden land.
Whew. So, what happened?
Lapras revealed it to me. He said that the relic fragment chooses who will go to the hidden land.
I can't do a hand kill, never mind. The relic fragment itself does that?
It chooses on its own. Yep, apparently so. And the relic fragment chose Beeps.
Hey, what did the relic fragment choose Beeps?
I don't really know. I think Dialga wants to prevent those with bad intentions in their hearts from entering Temporal Tower. That's why the important thing is purity of heart. So Beeps' heart must have resonated with the relic fragment. Anyway, we can do more to help. We can do no more to help. From now on, this burden belongs to Beeps and Kai. That's what it's teeming most weight to bear now. It's entirely up to them to get to the hidden land. It falls on them to stop the destruction of time.
Hell yes. Just like save your adventure. Yeah. Hell yes. Hell yes.
Hey, Lapras.
Yes.
You've been swinging for a long time. Are you doing okay?
I'm fine, Beeps. No need for concern, because we're almost there. See? It's coming into view.
What?
On the far horizon, do you see where the sea looks a little different?
It's true. The waves are all twisted up.
Lapras, what is that?
The edge of the gap in time. That is the portal through which we will go to the hidden land.
Wow.
Okay, here we go.
Need to see a time so we track.
Whoa! Whoa, we're flying! What?
Lapras! Lapras is flying!
No, that's not it. This isn't flying. We're crossing the sea of time.
How do you know that, Graval? How are you qualified to say that?
Oh!
Is that it? Is that the hidden land?
Yes, that's the hidden land. We're going in.
It's a flying Lapras. It looks like a Gastrodon now. Yay! That's not that far. Clouds parted over the hidden land.
This is the hidden land.
We finally made it here.
Please, look ahead.
Hey, what's that?
Is that perhaps?
Yes, that's Temporal Tower.
That's where Dialga is.
Top screen in the overworld where the future landmass seems to be hidden. The hidden land. Oh, okay, interesting.
That's where we have to go. The time gears have to be taken there.
But if you take a closer look, that place seems to be floating in the sky. I wonder how we're supposed to get there.
You must take the Rainbow Stone Ship.
Let's go, Pride Month!
The Rainbow Stone Ship. Yes. Far ahead you will find the old ruins. There you must kiss your closest man friend. And then you'll summon an ancient mystical vessel, the Rainbow Stone Ship. It will take you to the Temporal Tower.
Thank you, Lapras.
That is the extent of which I can do for you. From here on, you're on your own. Good luck on reaching Temporal Tower.
Okay. Gravel, Kite, we don't have far to go now. Let's keep it up.
Can I go back? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's save. Let's save and continue. Let's go to Treasure Town. Let's get our ducks in order a little bit. Okay, cool. So I go to the beach and I go back. Cool. Alright, so like, I want to try like, maybe just passing through a couple days just to see if I can luck upon a Dark Pulse TM. Back and cut, nope. Got a green gummy. That's gonna go straight to the apple pea. Well, it's gonna go into storage for whenever we get apple pea back. What else can we take? I have a lot of reviver seeds. I might as well use them. Might as well keep them with me. Oh man, I got a lot of stuff. I haven't had to use like a hunger item in a while, which is good. That's a good thing. I got like a healthy backlog of reviver seeds. This is nice. Alright, let's just do a couple, because, like, I feel like we can finish it tonight. So I think we have time to go and, a little bit of time to do a couple quick runs of Beach Cave. To just try and do that. There's more things indicating you're in the future, hidden land, but that's entering spoiler territory. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, money, I guess. Yeah, sure. Hey, it's money. It's actually low-key, high-key, pretty fun to do the money swap like that. Because the rewards are really nice. What are we trying to do? I'm gonna do a couple runs just to refresh the days and see if I can get lucky and happen upon a Dark Pulse TM. Because that would make my life a lot easier. And I guess I could do a Wonder Mail if I really wanted to. Like a Wonder Mail generator and just get it. If I really wanted to. No. We don't need a Poliwag right now. I mean, I guess I could. You know what? Why don't we tackle two birds with one stone? Why don't I just go to the Mount Horn, I think it is, that has Murkrows appear and see if we can try to snag a Murkrow while we're on the way. I was going to suggest Wonder Mail generator. I mean, like, are we above it? I mean, like, grinding is typically bad for streaming. So, like, if you can avoid grinding, it's usually better. So maybe I should just do that. I might as well, yeah. I do that on the main menu, right? As I enter the code there? I think that's what you do. So I'll go save and go to the main, go to the Tang.
I cleared the beach cave, impressive.
No. No, we're not going. Oh, interesting. Me and Beeps have the same HP. Ignoring my, if you ignore my item for boosting it. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. We're gonna check here first, just to see if maybe I got lucky and it appeared here anyway. Okay, no. Yeah, let's just do that. It's like, you know, that's... I'd rather just do it instead of making everybody wait. Or just having people watch me do boring things and try to get something that's not gonna happen very easily. I've never seen what it looks like when you grind it up before a hidden land. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Okay, let's see. Pokemon, Sky, Wonder Mail, Generator. Rescue Client, Beach Clave, 4-1. We'll make it... a fucking... I don't know. We're gonna need this refined... What's his face? Can I make it... I guess you can't make it a legendary. That would've been funny. I was gonna make it like Palkia or something. Yeah, we'll make it a Dragonite. Item plus random. Can I do like cash plus random? Yeah. TM. Can I type like dark pulse dark? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Female. Generate? Okay, cool. No. Alright. You guys can't see the code, but I promise you I'm doing it. I mean, I don't know. You'll see me entering the code. Wondermail S. Receive Wondermail S. Password. Alright. 3 equals S63 1 F5 ampersand K equals H X4 minus HC O W and CC M equals N 8 PC Y M minus N equals 7. 100% on my math test. Let's see, rescue Dragonite, floor 1, Beach Cave, 100 coins, and also a Dark Pulse TM. Beautiful. Added to the job list. Sweet. Very sweet, very cool. Good job, Fampy. Job list. Bada bing, bada boom. Lovely. Alright, let's go and get that. I wonder if Dark Pulse is ranged. I hope it is. That'd be nice. That'd make beeps even better. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go to Beach Cave. I've reached the destination floor. Ah, nifty box. Hell yeah. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. Hello, you seem to be lost. Yeah, let's go. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, 'cause I mean, like, theoretically, I could just keep running over dungeons over and over and over and over and over until eventually shows in a shop. But you know what? This will just save time. Yay! I got a Dark Pulse. Wow, how convenient. How did that happen? What are the odds of finding a mission that gave me a Dark Pulse so quickly? They got sent to my storage. Let's open these boxes real quick. Boxes. Oh, and I think I have some gummies in here I should probably eat real quick. And then we good to go. I swear, if there's a Dark Pulse right now, that'd be hilarious. Okay. Ice Beam, though. Ice Beam's a good TM. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody that can learn it. gonna grab a little bit more monies so I can buy that stuff. All right, cool. Spider gummies and reviver seed. I'll thank myself later, either tonight or whenever I go back to this game, because having all these reviver seeds is going to be a very nice thing. I think I've done okay with this playthrough. I feel like I've done a good job of keeping things moving. Iggly card. That was kind of my goal with this in particular, was that I wanted to make sure that I was moving along enough so that it didn't like take too long. Because usually when I play a game on my own, I'll usually take a bit more time with it, but in this one in particular, I'm like, you know what? I wanted to make sure that it doesn't take me like 8 months to get through a game. I mean, this has taken maybe 2 months, right? 2.5 maybe? I don't remember when I started it. It hasn't been that long. It wasn't that long ago. So I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with how I've been doing. Okay, 4 gummies. Heal seeds, sleep seeds. I'm not too worried about this area. It's the next areas that are gonna be more dangerous. Okay, let's. Oh right, my TM, right? The thing that I just conveniently got. I think Helping Hand was nice, but I don't think it's the perfect thing for me. Dark Pulse. Beautiful. Actually, you know what? I don't need Yawn. I haven't been using Yawn much at all. It's time for Yawn to go. It's done its purpose. It's done a very good job of doing what it was doing, but Yawn has outgrown its use. It was very helpful throughout most of the game, but I can use things like sleep seeds or whatever if I really need to do that, but I'm probably gonna use things like stun seeds more often now. I can do like a stun seed, then like buff up strats. You've served us well, Yawn. Thank you for your service. You will now go away. Yawn, what a boring TM that I have here. I'm just gonna sell it. I know I could like trade it to make it more useful, but yeah. Alright, that should be it. Now let's go and drink another load of juice. And we're gonna have a pretty powerful Phanpy. Okay. Am I gonna get a skill? Secret exploration spot. Oh, neat. Battle Hill. Neat. Oops, have I not been eating gummies? I have been. Weird. I wonder why I reset like that. Okay. Neat. Very nice. I wonder if Pokemon specific items work on escorts. That's a good question. I don't think you can check their stats though, so I don't know how you'd check that without like doing like a bit more like debugging or something. Man, I'm upset that I haven't gotten X-ray specs yet. I really want some. Still only 4.5. I'm not a 5-star smart yet. Okay. I think it's good. Let's set up Beeps' moves. It's A, B. So I think that's okay. I'm mostly suggesting because I made you get a Grovyle item ages ago. Ooh, interesting. I mean, I guess I might as well. And what's the worst that can happen, right? I don't think I'm not too worried about grabbing stuff. So yeah, let's try it. Why not? I guess I probably just could have gone to the Spin the Cafe. That would have been faster. Oh well. Yeah, let's get the, where is it? Gravel card. Sound bat. No, I guess I might as well check the, swap shop too while I'm here. Yeah. And that should serve its purpose very well. Bum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum ba da bum. Okay, let's see. Bliss scarf, firm hat, parasect, aged scarf on the star, gallant torch. Oh, it is gallant. Wait, heal scarf's probably a chancy thing, yeah. Oh, Teddy Ursa, interesting. Aqua tie, squirt, stream charm, value rough. I mean, our Fampy card. Not that I need to, but I could. It's an option. Yeah, there really doesn't seem to be any Esper items, which is a bummer, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I bet Vulpix could use a Alolan Vulpix things. Damn it.
Damn it!
Okay, let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. It's time to go to the Hidden Land. I would imagine so. Yeah. See, we have to go to the time gears up at a certain time. We don't have time to go kite. Let's find the Rainbow Starship. Yes. Looks like we're ready. Let's go. I'll try a different file since I'm alone with Vulpix in that one. Yeah, I'm sure it'll work. Ah! Ah! Oh, it doesn't kill? What? Yeah, Dark Pulse, Side Beams, and Headbutt. Yeah, that's how I wanted it to be. Yeah, I don't think I can check his stats still. Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can't. He's level 50? I'm fucked. I'm way too weak. This game's really good. Can we talk about that more, chat? How this game's really fucking good. This is a really good game. No! I hate this game. It's the worst game ever. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Get that money, beeps. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. I'm super into it. Oh, I found an item. Oh, right. I don't really get that much. Oh, a black gummy. Cool. Gummy's pretty cool to get. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Why is it taking... It's like delayed every time. Ah! It's happening so much today. Let's go here, I guess. I don't know. Beeps. Engine power, I guess. Yeah. Let's try Dark Pulse. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, that's not the worst thing. At least Beeps can't hit teammates. Beeps can't hit teammates. Do I get that? Wait, do I get that ability? What is that ability? Gap Prober, I think it is. Oh. Interesting. Take a stone. Use a helping hand. He's actually pretty strong. Yeah, he's actually good to have.
Baby.
Nice. Oh, fuck. Stay away. Oh, help, Beeps. Oh, never mind. I'm just too strong. Oh, I don't want that. Oh my god, Grandma! Oh my god, he took that flamethrower like a champ. Jesus. Oh, I think he might have a thing. He heals pretty quick. Yeah, might as well high horsepower. Nice. That's probably good. Like we were talking about how strong Gravell is, and then he almost fucking died. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Oh, nice. Some more thorns. And a gummy. I love it. No! Son of a bitch. I didn't think it would get us on that last tile. Weather became sunny. Getting a lot of items, but I have a lot of orbs that I don't really want, so I can just chuck those out. Oh. Psybeam! Wow, okay, alright. Let me guess, it's gonna hit. Lovely. Love to see it. Psybeam! He's gonna move forward. We're gonna do that. Oh, it missed again. Is that gonna miss too? Okay, cool. Alright, we got a box. That's just gonna take up space. Hello, sir. Hello again, sir. Pleased to make your acquaintance. This has been a delightful little journey we've had. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, sounds like 2 more dungeons. I think I remember, yeah, it's Hidden Land, and then you do, and then you go to Temporal Tower. This is familiar. That's a reviser seed. I don't need that. No, don't. Okay, good. I thought Gravell was gonna pick it up, but I forgot. He's not actually my friend. Not Dragon Rage. Why did it do 30? Isn't Dragon Rage supposed to do your level? I mean, that's not the worst thing. Wow, Endur's dumb. Yeah, I get it. Alright, I get. Fuck you. Fuck you! Don't do it again? Okay, cool. Wow, so you can just be invincible with Endure? Is that how that works? Ancient Power will be super effective. And I got a boost. Let's go. Get another boost. Like, Ancient Power hasn't been that useful, but I just like, oh, I'm sure oh yeah, he's fine. Oh, Gravell's not fine, though. Is there, what is that over there? Is there money? I do want that. Okay. Oh, I passed over it. Fuck. I did not mean to do that. And by that I mean I shouldn't have done it, but you know, Gravell just booked it to me. That's nice. Thankfully, I'm at a point where it's just like, I probably should have killed that just for the XP. I'm at a point now where I feel I have enough Reviver Seeds so I don't need to be like precociously hanging on to every single one. Like I can take a hit and lose one now, and it won't be a big issue. But for the longest time, that wasn't really the case. There were a lot of times where it'd be like, oh, I really need to make sure I'm saving every single one. Like I started taking preparing and everything really seriously, which is good. There was a bombless nose everywhere. Oh, I'll just go this way then. Thank you. Beaming, beaming, beaming. God, so many Obamas. The only thing I don't like about the hail is just how it makes you stop. I hate that so much. It's actually the worst. Swap for that. Why is it not? Why? There we go.
A bit. A bit.
Nice. Nifty box. Shit. Running out of space. Remember when I said this wouldn't be a problem and it suddenly became a very big problem? I don't need that Oranberry, right? I'm not gonna regret that decision and be short Oranberries later. Hell yeah! Let's kill it. Oh, right. Yeah, forgot about that. It's a very serene place. This is a very calm before the storm kind of level. I mean, it's not super calm, because, you know, there's, like, some dangerous stuff here, but... the main thing bugs me about weather damage. Yeah, like, it's... that should be a feature in the mod. It should have a way to turn it off or, like, toggle it or something. I wonder, actually, I wonder if it'd even be possible, though. Maybe it's not a thing you can do with how this system works. Oh, wow. Did he slow me? He slowed himself. That move sucks. Oh, I think he was weak from all the hail. So he died really early from that. You're probably gonna die too. Oh, no, not if I miss though. These guys have not really been threatening, which I shouldn't complain about, but at the same time, like, it's, oh my god, fuck this floor. I swear, if it's in that little sort of left center area between those 4 rooms, I'm gonna be pissed. Son of a bitch it is. I looked at that earlier and I was like, there's no way something would be in there. There's not a room in there. It is though, isn't it? Yup, there it is. Oh god, my like UI flashed and I thought I was dead, but it just flashed red because I took damage. How have I not noticed that yet? Anyway, whatever, I'll just go. Ooh, orbs. Mug orb. What's a mug orb? A weapon item that inflicts damage on the target even at a distance. Also steals the user's held item and makes it the user's. Added effects works only if the user is not holding an item. Weird. That's an escape orb, right? I'd like to take it, but I don't really need to. So I will not. I will, however, give the... I'm gonna give my orb, the band to me, because... Kill it! Nah, it's fine. No! Let's see. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, that did that much to me? I was like, I'm a ground type. But it was a crit. So I thought it was gonna do a lot more damage to the party, but it didn't. If they crit, it might have done a decent amount of damage, but we're okay.
Bap.
Get him, Bips. Get him, Bips. Alright, whatever. Okay, I see. I see.
Bap.
Oh, right, I'm charmed. I'm out of PP! I should just use a max elixir. Let's use the max elixir now. In case I spawn next to a Electivire or something. Don't use that move that I'm thinking of. Don't use it. I'd hate you. Don't use discharge. That's the one. I don't know. It's just protect, I guess, because I don't have anything better to do, really. Let's use SI beam. Pew pew. Let's use quick attack. Pew pew. I'll move up. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm protected. I'll move up. Oh, Grovel, take a step back. Yeah, beautiful. Do that. And we'll even do a little bit of side beam action. I always freak out. Like, I always tense up whenever I do that. Even though I know that I have the ability, it doesn't let me damage my partners with ranged moves like that. I always just freak out. Because I'm like, oh, I really don't want to get hit by that. Was that a Pure Seed? Oh, Pure Seed warps you to the next floor. Or to those stairs. I guess I could have just eaten it. But I just never think to do that. That's one thing, annoying thing about this game, it's still in the newer games. Yeah, I don't really see them getting rid of it. Because they want to make sure that people are aware that you're taking that damage, right? I mean, it's still dumb, but... Help! 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 Okay. Nah! Wait, what? Oh, Shockwave's different. It's ranged? I thought Shockwave was an AoE move, like, all tiles around you. Interesting. Maybe because there's Electro Ball. Electro Ball might not be in this game, though, so maybe they changed Shockwave to be like that. If so, that's pretty cool. Ah, shit. I didn't grab the money with beeps. I missed out on an extra 12 Pokey.
What am I gonna do?
All right.
Hey! Alright. Save and continue.
I mean, like, I'm not too worried. Going Lapras, Soul Relics lie beyond this. Alright, we're gonna get the Pride Stone ship. Man, Nico's missing out. Hidden Highland. Ooh, I like this area. I like the color. Oh, well, I finally got to a point where I was hungry. Can't think of a non-intrusive way to make sure that people are aware of. No! Holy shit, that was very intense for an attack that did not do that much. Ah! That's cool, though. I need a Togekiss. Oh, he didn't pick it up. That's weird. Normally they always pick it up. I mean, like, I feel like they could they could have it be a toggle so that people could turn it off if they know. It's like they have to deliberately turn it off, and then at that point it's on you for not paying attention. I think that's the only way it would really realistically be able to do that without making it kind of feel cheap. Like sometimes cheap. Oh wow, I haven't been poisoned in forever. That's a well. Dark Pulse hasn't hit yet, but I'm assuming it'll hit when I need it to. I'm sure. I'm sure that's what's gonna happen. Randy Slipsis is having a birthday. Ah, okay.
Be back.
Don't use Ominous Wind again. Oh. Hello. Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's Shockwave. Let's see. Info. Yeah, it is a line of sight in this game, and it never misses. That's pretty cool. I think Psybeam is still better for beeps, but that's a pretty cool. Maybe I'll put that. Maybe I'll replace that with Dark Pulse after we beat this, because that'll also help with water types for future things. But for now, we don't need Shockwave. Or Get. That's a really good move though in this one, because I'm pretty sure it was it's an around you move in the other one. Let's just eat this pure seed. Oh, what? I have space for that? Oh, cool. Let's eat it. Fuck it. Oh, it only warps me. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to move. God damn it. Not ideal. I should protect is what I should do. So I can heal. Protect was a good move to get. Oh my god, this is a really strong move in this game. Let's protect again. Because you know what? This is making it very, very safe. I'm just gonna do another one. Fox! I played that very well, I'd like to think. That could have been a nasty situation, but I took a moment, thought about what I had to work with, and it worked okay in the end. Scan orb? I don't know, sure, take it. I'll probably get rid of it later. Oh, is that a yellow gummy? Oh, hell yeah. I'll swap that scanner orb, dude. Yes. Yes. Okay, I gotta say, I also do like Spin the Cafe. It really speeds up, it really speeds up the, IQ grinding. Nice. Ow! Oh, it was only 35, whatever. I didn't need that extra 6 pokey. Ugh. It's probably even less than that, actually, but... Light screen. Have space. Do I have anything worth switching for it? Probably. Oh, I can eat an apple, because I'm hungry. There we go. There we go. Ooh, items. What was that? Embargo? I don't care about embargo. Twist band. I think this is not a good item. Most of them are not good. Okay. I mean, like, it's not... It's... That move, that would only be useful if it did work on moves like Overheat, but it specifies that it doesn't. Otherwise, that's such a niche item. Like, I mean, yeah, it's useful when it happens, but I still feel like I'd get more value out of just having a power band on all the time. Oh, Jesus. A lot of EXP. I should probably fight the things here, because they're pretty easy thus far. Give me back that money, you bastard. Finally, you hit with the beeps. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, roll call orb's a nice one. Oh, there's more money here. Get it. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, Lucario. Oh, extreme speed. You can do it again? Eh. Nerd. Yeah, Protect's like, Protect's really good for doubles, and I guess for like really cheesy strats and singles. It gets more use in doubles. Protect in general and singles only really serves the purpose for stalling strats. There's not a whole lot of situations you'd want to use it. Like Yawn strats, I don't think Yawn's really viable. I believe Toxapex runs it and does like toxic stall. I believe that's a thing that gets done. You were probably watching either, I'd guess, Pokemon Challenge or Wolfie's video, but yeah. Yeah, Ice type's getting, yeah, because Hail is not really a viable strategy, but it would make sense just more from a gameplay aspect to give a defensive buff for Ice types, because Ice types are horrendously frail. Like, upsettingly frail, like, to the point where they're very, very, very hampered by it. That probably could have killed him if he wanted to, but he didn't. Thank you. I needed that. No! Oh, good call, Gravile. Hail's the most useless weather rip. Oh yeah, it's so bad. Pacha Scarf? What a guess. What a god guess. Don't start with that shit, dude. No, fucking get out of here. Fucking, I'll keep throwing sticks at you. Yeah, see how that worked out for you? It did. I still got 60 sticks. I'm pretty good still. Yeah, I'm gonna get that kill, dude. Look it. Uh-oh. That's fine. Yay. Yeah, it was Wolfie? Yeah. I've seen both Wolfies and Pokemon Challenges videos on that. Yeah, I'm watching a lot of Wolfie and Pokemon Challenges stuff got me into wanting to do more Pokemon content.
I'm content creator. I mean content.
I don't know where that came from. No! He sucker punched me. That dick. I'm gonna protect. This is a can. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that's how Memento worked. I'll leave that Melodic there. Melodic's not an easy one for me to fight. Jesus. Get your stinky ass fairy wind out of here. Let's do Ancient Power. Ooh, very spicy. Like, I have Oran berries, and I should probably use them, but I'm also feeling a little cocky. I don't think that's a path. I'm going to attack. They're going to advance. I'm going to protect. Oh, weird. Protect can just kind of fail? Huh. Anyway. I guess that makes sense. It'd be pretty busted if it didn't have some kind of downside to that. I thought about idly getting into competitive before, but until to me, I don't know where to start. Like I'm not like a professional source on how to get into it, but like I do know that what would be a good way to get into it? Definitely watching gameplay of it is good. Like showdown videos and stuff is really useful. I think like I don't know a lot of other competitive Pokemon players that make content, but Wolfie does come to mind. He's pretty good at explaining things, I believe, when he talks and plays, so it is pretty useful to listen to his stuff. I don't care about this light screen TM anymore. So obviously he's a really good one to go to look and learn about that kind of stuff. I'm sure you're aware of Showdown. Showdown's a good place to actually start playing it, because you can make teams really easy, and yeah, you can make teams really easy, and yeah, it's much more accessible than trying to actually build teams in the actual games. You can try things out. And I like playing just the random team making thing. There was a time in our job when it'd be slow, we'd go on there and we'd do random showdown battles on there, and that was pretty fun to do, because it just kind of gives you stuff. It gives you Pokemon that have sets, and you can kind of play around with them and do it. The biggest thing with the biggest skill needed for competitive Pokemon is game knowledge. You need to know what Pokemon can do, you know what Pokemon can do, what they have. You need to, like, on the actual competitive level, you need to know all the numbers and ranges for what can kill, what can survive, what speeds what, and everything. And that's the part that I lose interest. I don't mind, like, sort of knowing what they have and everything, but if you want it to be competitive, you need to know the numbers and calculations to like off the top of your head. And that's just like, that's not fun to me. But getting a random team and just kind of throwing around with it, I like that kind of stuff. Anyway.
Wow, this place is...
Whoa, there's a moo.
Whoa. Gugao ground. It's incredible. Look at it, Kythe. Look at all these fantastic paintings and inscriptions on the walls.
Like Lapras said, this place is the old ruins. The Rainbow Starship should be here.
Yep, that's right. Let's go in there.
There's a moo. What? Did I say that?
What is this place?
I'm not sure myself, but I would imagine this must be the Temple of the Old Ruins.
Let's head up these stairs.
Alright, this set piece is looking familiar. I think I remember these backgrounds. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I do remember the hole where you put the thing in.
This appears to be the top.
Hey, look here.
That's definitely what you said. I don't even remember. I don't even remember when I said that.
The strange pattern is inscribed here too.
There's a small indentation in the middle. I wonder what it's for.
Alright. Oh? What's that?
What is it, Kythe?
There's a stone tablet. There seems to be something inscribed here. What are these? These strange runes.
This is inscribed with unknown letters. It's written in an ancient language.
Can you read it, Gravile?
Yes, I've researched extensively to learn about this.
Really? Great. Quick, read it.
Don't be so impatient. Give me a minute. I lied. I don't know how to read at all. I've got it. It appears this place itself is the Rainbow Starship.
What? This is it?
Yeah, that's right. There's an indentation here. Here it is. Beeps, this is where it goes. Fit that fragment with the strange pattern onto it in the indentation.
Just for the sake of character, I think I would have liked it if Beeps was the one to figure out that it goes in there, because that would have kind of brought his whole thing there. He figures it out, because that was his goal. Now it's just kind of Gravile telling him the answer. But, you know, I mean, like, this is super nitpicky. But I think if thematically, it would have worked better if Beeps was the one who reads it, and the other two are kind of like, oh, what the fuck do we do? And he's just like, wait, my stone. My initial character motivation of figuring out what this thing's purpose is. I just figured it out. And he slams it in there. Anyway. Wait, weird tangent.
What? You want me to put the relic fragment in there?
That's right. That will activate the Rainbow Starship, We can ride it to Temporal Tower. That's what it said on the stone tablet.
Really?
Try it and see.
Okay. I'll fit it in this hollow spot.
Oh. I think I know what this is. That wouldn't be a bad idea now you say it out loud. Right? I mean, it's a small thing, but I think it would have made... I think that would have been a little better. That's a small thing that could have been done better, I think. And again, super nitpicky, though. That's quite enough of that.
Who's there?
The Sableye!
Oh,
Dusknoir.
How did you get here?
Quite simple, actually. I had Master Dialga whoop us here directly. After all, I knew that you would inevitably come here. Waiting here spared us the bother of having to search for you. Unfortunately, you are coming back to the future with me.
the OVA, it's just this part of the game. Oh, cool.
Sableye, take them to the dimensional hole.
Wait,
Wait, what? Why aren't we fighting? Gravile. Backwards hopping.
Hey, there's the dimensional hole.
Sableye, into the dimensional hole with them.
wait.
Psst, Beeps, Kai.
Yes.
I'm with you. Yeah, fuck it.
We're gonna be crossing the sea, design dimension to ride. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Well, you display some feeble resistance knowing it's futile.
You expected anything less?
You leave me no choice. I'll simply defeat you here.
Shit, I didn't bring any vile seeds or violent seeds.
Then I'll take you to the future. It makes no difference to me. Ugh. The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against you. How much resistance can you serve up? Show me.
Swarm them!
Yay! We're finally fighting this dinkus. Okay, just sorry, I was just thinking about what I wanted to do. I guess the best idea would just be to kind of protect. Let's protect. Let's do a little bit of a helping hand. And let's do, yeah, I mean, I might as well dig. That'll line up pretty well. I like that too. It's nice that they get a particular theme. Ooh. Ah, shit, that was a bad idea. Okay, well, Gravel's gonna miss. Let's get this guy so that we have one less on beeps. And we'll, yo, Dark Pulse, let's go!
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that was a good idea.
Yeah, it's okay. I should have gone. I was greedy. I should have just gone for the left one. That would have been smarter. Interesting.
Oh no, Gravile.
I'm going to do another high horsepower on this guy. Yeah, nice, good. Dark Pulse. Hits him, kills that one, beautiful. Feels a little cheaty that I'm using this move and it's helping a lot. It's the one that I cheated to get, but yeah, hey, well, whatever. Beeps might be in a bad spot. Ooh. Stabilize weak to fairy, you know? I feel like high horsepower is doing more damage though. Just because stab and it's a higher, stronger. Yeah, I think in this case it's stronger. Just because of stab and base power. Because it's also boosted, remember, right? Play Rough has not been doing that great. Like, let's see. It's similar. Okay, you might as well. Honestly, I'm gonna have you do another helping hand because Thampy's now our strongest member. then Gravile will play supports and throw a Oranberry to Beeps. Gravile should be able to survive another couple attacks. Oh, he only just take one. Yeah, he's good. Okay, let's play Earth again. Yeah, it's alright. Might as well Dark Pulse. Then I'll do another Helping Hand. We'll Leaf Blade the Sableye. X. Or maybe I should Absorb. Let's Absorb. Yeah, that was a great call. Hell yeah. Shadow Punch. Punishmento. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do big play. Actually, we should not do too big of a play. We're just gonna do a high horsepower. Ho ho ho! Oranberry on Beeps. We'll do another Absorb. That should kill. Beauty. Alright, now we're gonna Protect. Beeps will Scoot. Gravile will Scoot. And now we are in the aggressive position. We are set up for our, I guess a Helping Hand. We're set up to let Fampy block the hits, while Beeps and Gravile can provide support. I mean, I guess we'll just, yeah, you can just do that. That's fine. Ugh. Horsepower. We'll just do another Helping Hand. You'll be able to take on the Punishment unless it's a crit, but even then, that'll just be one Reviver Seed that we haven't even had to use yet. Won't do a whole lot of damage. We'll Quick Attack just to get a little bit on there and keep it safe. Yep, beautiful. Perfect. I can time that out. You know what? You're kind of being a pain, and I'm not going to use these too much, so let's just do... Oh, no. He is non-sleeper? That's annoying. Alright, noted. Jesus, that, fucking Sableye would be a pain in my ass. Should do it for... Yeah, there we go. Get away, Beeps! That's okay. There's no way I could have known that. Oh, beautiful. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't even think I needed Dark Pulse, honestly, but it helped.
I refuse to lose.
Smack. Gah! I think late game bosses generally have more IQ than earlier ones. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They probably added more with the mod also.
So foolhardy. You dared challenge me. For all the effort in the world, with your puny power, you had no chance of winning from the start.
Ugh, Dusknoir is truly tough.
Don't give up. There's a way out of this.
That's easy for you to say.
You've done admirably well for those as pitiful as you. But it's all over now. This is the end.
The mouth on his stomach, it opened up!
He's going to do something.
Is he gonna unleash a move on us? From the mouth on his stomach? Wait a second. The mouth on his stomach? That's it. This could work.
What is it?
What is it, Kythe?
What?
Force combined moves down his stomach. Is that possible?
There's no time, it's our only one shot, Gravile!
Take this!
Now go!
But we Ganondorfed him. He likes to groan in threes.
We did it.
Dusknoir is down. We finally beaten Dusknoir.
It can't be. Don't Dusknoir. Your Dusknoir was defeated. Wah.
Kick him back in there. Or maybe kicking him back in there would be a bad idea.
Your Sableye ran off. You just have no luck retracting reliable allies. Beeps.
What is it?
Go to the top of the temple. Put the Relic Fragment in the hollow spot. I want you to check if the Rainbow Starship actually works. Meanwhile, Kaith and I will keep an eye on Dusknoir here.
Okay, I'll go do that.
We're gonna have a talk.
If the Rainbow Starship works, we can go to Temporal Tower. I hope it activates. Don't move.
Grovile. Kaith, is this really what you want?
Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing? Welcome. We're almost at the end of this game. Hope you're having a good evening.
If history is changed, we Pokemon of the future will disappear.
What? If history's changed, the Pokemon of the future will disappear?
It won't just be me. Both of you. Grovile and Kaith alike.
You could be snapped if saved this world. How are you okay with this? I mean, our world kind of sucks. Like, I mean, I'm fine with being a martyr.
Since you came from a world that will cease to exist, you both will disappear too. Is that really what you want?
If we change history, we'll disappear too? Is Dusknoir telling the truth? Gravile!
It's true, Kaith. If we change history, we will disappear.
Gravile!
But that doesn't matter if it means restoring time and bringing peace to the world. It's what I came to the past to do. Celebi too. She helped us, knowing that she will disappear if we succeed.
Even Celebi? Oh, I recall when we were in the future.
Besides, if you would be so kind as to prevent the planet's paralysis, we'll finally be spared the agony of this world of darkness. My dear Grovile, I will devote my whole life to achieve that end.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. When Celebi said that she would devote her whole life.
So this is what she meant.
And Kaith, you came with that same resolve. We came from the future, fully accepting what would happen to us. But the way you are now, you don't remember that resolve. I know this is coming as a great shock to you.
Kind of a dick move not to tell me, Gravile, but I do also kind of understand why you wouldn't. But still, a little bit of a dick move.
But we have no choice in the matter either way. If we don't act, time will be destroyed. The planet's paralysis will begin. To bring peace to this world, we have to disappear. Try to understand, Kaith.
So that's how it was. I came to this world with such a resolve, knowing that if we succeeded, we would disappear. But if we don't act, the destruction of time can't be stopped. That means we have to do it. Even if it means I must disappear.
Oh, Kaith. But there's just one thing. One thing changed for us by coming to this world. It's true that we had the resolve to complete our mission. That was true when we first came back to this world. But we had absolutely nothing to lose, and nothing to go back to. But, Kaith, this changed for you when you became a Pokemon. You found a friend and partner in Beeps. Beeps looks up to you. If your partner found out that you might disappear, I'm sure Beeps would be crushed. Beeps has a good spirit. But if the future is altered and you disappear,
Another one?
Nope, that's it.
your partner Beeps will be left all alone. I finally understand. If I change history, can she bless you? I will disappear. If I disappear, Beeps will be Beeps.
This is really sad. Yeah, we'll save the game. I think that's a good idea. I'm getting all the flashbacks of this scene, and it's like, I'm remembering this scene in particular, but I had a Pikachu, so I'm remembering about the Pikachu. But yeah, this is fucking sad as shit, dude. I mean, they kind of did the same thing in the first game, but it's just obviously better executed.
Here it is. It's this hollow spot. The relic fragment's supposed to go into this spot. That will activate the Rainbow Starship, Grovile said. It's worth a try.
Okay, I guess they let Beeps have his own moment here, putting it in, so I guess that kind of works, but Beeps probably should have been the one to figure it out. Beeps placed Relic Fragment in the hollow spot.
Whoa. Ah! It moved! It moved!
What was that? Beeps has done it. That noise. It has to be the sound of the Rainbow Starship activating.
Every Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has the you have to leave after mission's done twist. Yeah, it becomes pretty predictable.
Ah!
I won't. You'll never change history.
Ah!
Grovile!
So you shielded Kythe. So you shielded Kythe, Grovile. That's taken a heavy toll on you. Very well. You're going down first.
Oh, yeah!
What are you doing?
Dust Noir.
Spoilers for Super, but Super is special because it happens to the partner instead. What? I guess that is a spoiler.
I'm taking you with me. We're going back to the future.
What?
Kythe, it's up to you now.
I like the animation. It looks like he's like, oops, my SpaghettiOs. I don't know.
Those are.
He's doing the thing! Time Gears.
Okay, team. The Rainbow Starship's ready to go.
He's just trotting down. What? What's happening?
Beeps, this is it for me. I'm taking Dust Noir back to the future.
Huh? What?
I can never come back here again. Watch Kythe's back. Promise me.
But take your place, Grovile. I can't.
You must and you will. Because you can, Beeps.
This is like the big scene PMS from this game. Yeah, this is a good scene, dude. Like the twist of like being like, oh, you know, somebody can't come back that their mission is done is obviously done all the time. But it works it's different between these two games because your partner in this game and your partner in the first game, well, pretty similar, are pretty different. Like your partner in the first game starts out pretty strong. I feel like they're pretty confident in themselves, and while it's kind of a facade because they have like a partner with them, if I remember correctly, it's kind of like that. This one is you have a partner who starts out very weak and scared, and then grows to be strong on their own. And then even though like both characters, you know, they're capable of being strong on their own kind of thing, it's slightly different. It's slightly similar, but slightly. I think it's different enough to work. Anyway.
You two are the greatest of combinations.
Oh, Unhand me. Release me. We're almost there. Quiet. Kythe. Take care, Kythe. I was lucky to have known you. Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands.
Bravo!
Sorry for the hold-up, Dusknoir.
Gravile. Why?
Gravile. You probably watch both Explorers OVAs now if you want. Oh, okay.
The sound of the Rainbow Stone Ship.
It's getting louder. The Rainbow Stone Ship. Looks like it's gonna move.
Gravile. Gravile. It's so sad. I'm too sad to even move. But
Right. If we don't hurry. The Rainbow Stone Ship might just leave without us. I think Jackson pulled them up later. I think around that. Yeah, let's see. I think we can do that after. How long are they? Gravile. I may be sad. Will you get copyrighted if you play them on the TV? I don't know actually. I was kind of thinking we could watch it on stream, but maybe it might be better to play it safe. I may be sad, but right now, again, like I think I could play almost anything on the TV back there because it's flipped and tiny. So I doubt I'd get copyrighted for anything played on there, but I don't know if I'd be able to like do like a watch party. It is on YouTube. I don't know well enough how that works. I'm gonna have to look into that kind of stuff.
we better go.
Oh, it's got a pickup. It's got a pickup.
The time gears. The time gears. I'd better gather them up.
I really like the sprites.
Wait for us in the future, Grovile. We'll stop the planet's paralysis. We'll change the future into a better world. A world in which Grovile can live happily. We won't fail.
But what Dusknoir said. We just saw that game. Come on, man. Just because you move EA for completion's sake. Yeah, you could. What's this? What? Oh, YouTube Kids thing. Okay. That's right. If the future is changed, Gravile will disappear. And I will disappear too.
Hey, Kythe. The last thing Grovile said to you, Kythe.
Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands.
His last words. Parting hurts. I understand that feeling. I understand how it hurts. Gravile was partners with you for a long time, Kythe. I think it must have hurt Gravile terribly to leave you.
That may be what he meant. But no, that isn't it. Gravile's last words. They weren't about me and Gravile. He meant me and Beeps. Gravile said what he did. Because he knew that I would have to leave Beeps eventually. When history's changed, I will disappear. My time together with Beeps is ending. This is our last adventure.
Hey, Kythe. We have to do this for Gravile's sake. Let's go to Temporal Tower.
Okay. Sad elephant nod. Final chapter. The last adventure. It's powering up!
Ah, it's getting louder. It's about to move. Quick. Let's get on it quick.
Wow. You almost fucked that up. It goes up and doesn't come back down. It's like, well, we fucked up. Yo! Rainbow Starship!
Hey, look at that! Temporal Tower! Finally, we're on our way. We're going there.
We'll keep the Grovyle card in memory of Grovyle 2 in our item bag. Well, just slip and fall through the crack. Ah!
We're nearly there, Kythe. There's no turning back now. Hey, there! The top of Temporal Tower is glowing red. What could that be? Let's hustle.
Okay.
God, this game is really fucking good. Oh my god.
This is the entrance to Temporal Tower. Ah, the ground's shaking. Did it settle down? What was that tremor anyway? Hey, that reminds me. Grovyle said something about this once. He said that time started going out of control everywhere because Temporal Tower began collapsing. So that tremor we just felt, Temporal Tower could be collapsing as we speak. We have to hurry, Kythe.
Hell yeah, let's go do our storage. All right, let's just basically. I consider going back to using the gummies, but nah, let's just finish this right and proper, shall we? I don't think we're gonna need more than 2 max elixirs. Actually, this might be a long dungeon. I don't remember. I don't need the escape orb. With what I'm gonna be doing, I don't need it. Let's just take 2 big apples. Ooh. Let's take a huge apple, actually. Yeah. Best Pokemon story, don't at me. It's really fucking good. This is a really good story. This is a good story. We're just keeping the we're gonna keep the Grovyle card, obviously, as memory, in memorial for our fallen brother Grovyle. And obviously we're keeping the Caterpie bow also, in memory of Applepie, the best boy, girl. Let's see. Let's take some more of these. We'll take some stun seeds and some more seeds. Yeah. What we got? How's that filling our bag? How's that filling our movies? Yeah, that's basically what I want to do, I guess. I feel like more Oran berries would be a better idea. I might as well just use it. I'll just keep the Reviver seeds. So I mean, like, there's not a huge downside to having to use a Reviver seed, other than the fact that I just lose it. And honestly, in a fight, like, it kind of makes more sense to let that happen, because A, I'd get PP back, just because, you know, that could be a pain in the ass to have to recover it. And also would take a turn to recover Oran Berry. Well, Oran Berry is actually good because I keep my buffs, which is going to be big, because a big part of my strategy is going to be buffing up Phanpy and just... So, we'll keep... I'll put 2 Reviver Seeds back and take 2... Yeah, I don't need 9. 7 should be enough. And I'll take 2 more Oran Berries. That should be pretty good. My bag's gonna be full, so I'm not really gonna be able to grab a lot of things, but again, I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's make this happen. Captain. Are we ready, guys? I should save. This is it. This is the big finale. We are almost done this game. This has been a very nice little journey. I want to finish more games. This is a very fun ride to do. I haven't finished a lot of games on stream. And this is a very fun way to go about it. Oops, I am in menu. As nice as it was having Grovyle, it is nice just having 2 people now. And I'm dead. Ah, no! Don't cringe. Don't you do it. Alright, cool. Alright. Ancient power. Ooh! How dare you trace my phantom powers? Okay. Come here, Beeps. Oh yeah, it's like 25. It's like 20% more money, dude. It's great. Well, I guess I'll take it. The bag's already pretty full, though. Proceed. Ah, fuck, right. I forgot there was levitate. My B. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very sorry for forgetting that that thing would levitate. It's clearly levitating, and I forgot. Oh, this is good to use on Mawile. I love Mega Mawile. I think Mega Mawile is a sick Pokemon. How about the Mystery Dungeon on Switch? Nice! That's a really good game. It has a lot of the mechanics of the newer ones. Fuck. Would this work? Yeah. What do you think of it so far, Jonathan? How deep are you into it? Are you enjoying it? Oh, what was your partner Pokemon? Like to see this one on the Switch. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot. How it would be really good to see, or it'd be really good if this one made it to the Switch. Oh, Explorers XD so bad, right? Beat Rayquaza. Oh, hey, that's like near the end. Hey, isn't that the last thing you do? If I remember correctly, it's near the end anyway. Ah, okay. Yeah. You're at the post game then. Are you gonna evolve your starters? You're gonna evolve your main Pokemons? Yeah, that's the last mini dungeon. That's what I thought. I didn't remember exactly off the top of my head, but yeah, honestly, like, I don't know how much harder Dialga's gonna be in this, but I'm feeling pretty confident that I'm gonna be okay. Ah, shit. Might as well just eat that. Eating the floor apple. And the Reviver Seed. Jesus, this game's being very generous with these. I hate passing one up, but I kind of think I might need to. You chose Pikachu and Torchic. Nice. That's a fun combo. I don't know, my first times playing, when I was playing this as a kid, when I played the first one and this one, I got Squirtle and Pikachu partner both times. So it was pretty exciting. I didn't even do it on purpose either. Well, I picked the Pikachu on purpose at both times, obviously, but I just got Squirtle. So for me, Mystery Dungeon does feel like it should be Squirtle and Pikachu, just because of that experience I've had, but I guess I don't really need another apple. We're going for it. We're doing some big plays here. I'm leaving the apple. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just die and let, fuck, I keep doing that. I can just die and let the, I can just die and heal my belly that way with that extra Reviver Seed I got, so should be fine. And if I run on the belly in a fight, that's not a big deal. God, these things are not great to deal with. Let's attack this so that I don't have to fight two things at once. Moon Blast. Let's do this. Beeps can help. Good job, Beeps. Might as well eat the gummy. Nice. Ah, no, I wanted that. What? I like that little animation it had. It was cute. It was all stretchy. We're going past over the money. What's this? Light screen. Yeah. Would light screen be good on Beeps? I'm probably not going to be using Dark Pulse, so maybe I should keep an eye out for TMs that might be good to just apply. Stockade. That's nice. Oh, I lived. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. Like, keep in mind also, not only, like, I have the ability on Fampy that makes it trade off one stage of attack for defense, for a stage of defense. Like every time I start a floor, and I'm still doing really good damage. Like this is working really well. All right, yeah, that's fine, Beeps. What year did this one come out? I wouldn't know. What's a Patsy Band? Wait, what? The Heldon increases a Pokemon's chances. Oh, so you could throw this on something. I could try throwing that on the Dialga, I guess. You know what? Fuck it, I'm down. I'm down to try something a little wacky. Alright, yes, you're blocking my heals, I get it. Very cool. You know what? Let's fucking try it, dude. What am I gonna trade? You know what? I'm gonna get super greedy. That was 2009. Time of Darkness was 2007. Yeah, I'd say that sounds right. Oh. Oh, is that a brown gummy? Oh, gosh. Your childhood memories were correct. Nice. Good memory, Ocean. I can't remember dates that well. Did Sky have the Darkrai boss? I feel like Darkrai was probably in both. Unless I'm wrong. Which I could be, because I'm just guessing purely out of random. I don't have any reason to think that. I just am guessing. God, oh, it's Revisor C. Okay. Nice. Nice. I really don't know if I like exclusive move user or not. I feel like it's probably better to use. I'm just checking if I have any Revisor seeds, but I do not. They're all Reviver. Oh, this is pretty exciting. We're so close to the end. We're climbing a big old tower. The counter rebound did the kill, and it only did 2 damage. He was almost dead. Am I already halfway? All right, yeah. This is interesting how the difficulty. I feel like the difficulty definitely could have been ramped up a bit more, but time long enough. How much further to the top?
Another tremor. That tremor was powerful. It must be getting worse. The tower must be falling apart faster. I'm not sure it's true, but if Tempora regulates time like Lapras said, then if the tower collapses, our planet's paralysis will begin.
Yeah, I think I need to go back to Treasure Town.
So let's hustle, Kythe.
Let's just go back to.
Yeah, I got something to take care of first.
Surveys completed. All right, let's keep going. Temporal Spire. Ooh, it's a spooky.
That's a Salamence.
Fuck, I didn't want to do that. I'm fine. He's just scary facing me. He's just looking at me angry. Yeah, this is why I go with Iron Thorn. This is why it was a good idea to go with Iron Thorns, because they're just everywhere. Oh, Jesus. Tri-Attack's scary, especially from... Oh. Interesting.
Probably not what you wanted to do there, but hey, it worked, I guess.
For me, Double Edge. Not useful. I don't like recoil moves in most cases. They have to be pretty powerful for me to want to use them. And the only thing I'd consider replacing would be play rough, but that wouldn't even be useful the next fight, so it's really not worth doing. Oh yeah, that's fine. Sure, just do that. Whatever. I don't care, man. I'll just get my own. I did. That's great. We love to see it. Take a stick. Take a play rough. Why did that miss? Okay. Future Sight's a weird move in this game. It looks like it just makes you do set damage.
A gummy. Big gummy.
Eat it. Eat the gummy. I feel like I might be getting more stats from eating gummies in the dungeon. Maybe you get more IQ at the spin the place, and you get more stats from using them in the dungeons, which would actually probably make it overall better to use them in the dungeons, but God, look at my stats. Oh, I'm so strong now. Oh, God. Oh, no. God damn. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Headbutt. Why aren't you using... I guess it's technically not much better, but I'll just let him figure that out. Okay, my turn. Let the bulky boy do it. God, I'm bulky as heck. Oh. God, this is so good. Vampy's so strong now. Our little elephant boy works so... Oh, Jesus. Why is that green? I thought that was red. Why did they change the colors of things? I'm so confused. Stick. Stick. Don't do it. Stick again. Stick. Whack. Finish him, Beeps. Nice. Uh-oh. I'll protect you, Beeps. I don't think the AI understands that they can use Psybeam through me. Even though I have an IQ skill that lets them do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Stick. Whack. Stick. Whack. Ooh, very nice Beeps. Stick. Stick. Whack. Just trying to get Beeps' HP up. Just trying to heal him without having to use an Orahan Berry. Need your power. Cool. Come on. I mean, this is getting me good EXP at least, so, you know. A little bit of last dungeon grinding. Last minute grinding. Oh, right! That affects the team! Uh-oh. I might be getting greedy. Okay, Beeps is gonna kill him one shot. Watch this. No, stop. Oh, oh. That works too. Bam. Cool. Oh my god. This room's too small. God, fucking another goddamn ominous winder. Oh, Zen Headbutt. That's kind of funny to see a move that we use on something else. Especially a dragon. Didn't expect to see it on a dragon. Don't do it. Fuck. Peeps. Bam. I don't think this is gonna work. Alright, you know what? I'm done trying on this floor. Yeah. Alright, here we go. How many sticks do I have left? I feel like I've gone through a few now. Oh no, I got lots. I got lots of sticks. 2 sticks is usually enough to get something down that killing. Fuck off! God, these goddamn ominous winding Exatus are pissing me off. Let's get a little bit of that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, nice. Bronzong. These aren't too hard. Nice. Yeah, why weren't you doing that earlier? I don't know. It's okay. It's alright. This is fine. This is what Petrify Orbs are for. Alright, let's do a little bit of this action. We'll go for... I guess we'll go for an Ancient Power, just because I want the boost. But then we'll... Psybeam. Kill? Nice. Very nice. Scoot down, scoot down. I'm gonna do Zatu last, just if I don't kill, having to deal with fucking... Ominous Winds will be a pain. Probably the most likely way I would die from this. He's got a baton pass, isn't he? Oh, safeguard. Oh! Oh no! This is fine still. Dark Pulse! Ah, why did I miss the Slowking? That's annoying. I need your Power King because the boost would be really nice if I can pull one off. Okay. Oh shit, I hope he doesn't keep safeguarding now that I think about it. That could be a real problem. Let's make sure this guy dies. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go for another Zen Headbutt. Get a hit. Good job, Beeps. What does that do? Why did that do that? I'm confused. Uh-oh, did they have to attack me? Is that how this move works? How does this move work? Use Horsepower. Does he have to... I don't know how this works. Do I have to be attacked? Is this how this works? Use the thing. I don't remember. Definitely more psychics than the vanilla game. Yeah. Okay. I'll just do that, I guess. Get this. That guy. Go here. We're gonna go for a... I guess we'll just go for another high horsepower. Yeah. Nah. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let's just, okay. That's fine, honestly. I'll just eat some gummies, let, Beeps grab the goods, and we'll leave. Not yet. Get it? Get out of here. Yeah. That works. That's fine by me. Gummies for me. Yeah, honestly, that worked out really well. I mean, my completionist inside me is like, I really wanted to finish killing those guys, but, yeah, 5-star smart. I'm 5-star smart. Yeah, that's, like, yeah, that worked really well. Like, I honestly can't complain too much about that turnout. Alright, I'll just grab these and leave. It's fine by me. Yeah, see, I'm not worried. Though, I'm good for one more monster house. If another one shows up, I'm not gonna have a great answer. I always hated the monster houses. I remember the monster houses being particularly bad in the first game in the Groudon level because they'd all have earth power. And I mean, I guess it's mostly because I had a Pikachu, but God, those were terrible. Like those things would just eat up all of my Reviver Seeds. It was terrible. Just take a step back, Beep, so you can't get hit. Cool. Just small little things you can do to keep yourself a little safer. I didn't expect to find so many gummies on this last level. I'm just fucking eating gummies on my way. Going up the tower, eating up my gummies. I'm in the tower, eating up some gummies. What's this? I guess I'll take a quick orb, might as well. Just pick anything up. Somnius Cobra is useless. Is that a stamina band? Oh, a Patsy band, right. I'm considering throwing that at Dialga. I think I will. Oh, God. Fucking Bronzongs are a pain in the butt. Yeah, that safeguard that Mr. Mime did was kind of hilarious. Ah, God damn it. Just let me switch. Fine, whatever. Alright, we'll play this game. Yeah. Alright. Okay, very cool. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's... Wow. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, Monster House is really... I feel like Monster House is just easier as an adult for me. Just because I'm smarter and able to prepare for them a little better. On the plus side, they only had one ability thanks to the mod. They only had one ability? Who did? Honestly, I should have let that thing kill me so I could have gotten my PP back. But whatever. Ooh. Fuck, I can't do that. God damn it. Helping hand, sure. Just ancient power. Nice. Ooh, a shiny box. Very cool. Aerial Ace. I can't. I will switch it for the Insomnia Scope. But I will probably get rid of that once a better item comes along. Jesus Christ. Damn it! Ugh. Just stop it. Stop being a pain in my butt. Thank you. Good job, Beeps. 3? That was probably boosted. Need your power. Alright, cool. Vanilla Sky, everything has both abilities, and Steel resists Dark, so Bronzongs have no weaknesses. Wait, really? That's bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so confused that Meteor Mash is a ranged move, but I guess it is. Eat the gummy. Yum. Okay, let's... I mean, there's a chance that this is the last floor, but let's just do this anyway, because I'm not really going to need it in the final fight. God damn it. Alright. Of course. Of course. And yeah, Monster House is easier when you're older and have problem-solving ability to recognize their counters. Yeah. But even then, I'm sure, like, that ground one would still fuck me. Like, having a Pikachu in a ground one is just fucking dumb, because Earth Power is, you just screwed.
Is this the top of Temporal Tower? Ah! Lightning! Look at the sky, Kythe.
Whoa! Look at that sky! That's crazy!
It's incredible. Red clouds are swirling. Ah! It happened again!
Use the mod, uses the charge, so I assume Dark actually does them. Oh, yeah, Dark is super effective on them.
This tower feels like it's gonna shake apart at any moment. Let's hustle, Kythe. Look, over there. What could this be? Oh, there's a strange mystical feel.
There's a big circular pattern. Inside are indentations that look like they've been gouged out. What is this? Wait a second. Gouged out indentations. There are 5 in all. 5 slots. That means...
What? 5 slots? That's it. If I set the 5 time gears into these 5 slots, we might prevent time from stopping. Okay, I'll go do it. Ah!
Oh, baby. Here we go!
Ah! It turned dark all of a sudden.
So, it's you. You seek the destruction of Temporal Tower.
What? You're wrong. We're here to prevent time from stopping.
stopping. Time.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You dare bring ruin to the tower.
No, that's wrong. We want to prevent the tower from collapsing.
Silence! Go! For all those who threaten Temporal Tower, I will show no mercy.
It's no use, Kythe. He's not listening to us at all.
Dialga's losing control because time is breaking down. But this isn't like Primal Dialga in the future. He's not fully consumed by the power of darkness. There's still a chance that Dialga can be brought back to reason. There's still hope.
Let's beat the shit out of him.
Here he comes, Kythe.
They all just shout. It's pretty funny. Weather is cloudy. Okay, so... Oh my god, I'm saving time on the longest day of the year. You're right. That's funny. Alright, let's do this. Oh god, he's going after beeps. Oh god, I forgot to switch to manual. Okay, that's fine. Beeps will switch here. Hard time! Oh fuck. Okay, okay. Let's try it. Back to bed! I don't know if he grabbed it, but it's worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Oh, wait, I don't know why I did that. Oh, I can move down. Okay. I could have made that a little more effective and efficient, but okay, that's fine. Dialga's no longer paused. Let's throw a wild seed? Yeah, let's do it now. I don't even need to use, what's it called? I don't even need to use Helping Hand, because I got a Violent Seed. Give it to Kythe. So I think Beeps, I'll let take Reviver Seeds, and myself, I will try to protect. I will try to just use Orion Berry so I don't have to lose my stat boost. We're gonna use Psybeam. Alright, so we used the Vile Seed on Dialga, which lowers his defenses to the minimum. And then we used a Violent Seed on Beeps, or we used Violent on Baby Elephant Me, which raises my attack to max. He is at low minimum defense. We are at maximum attack. I am protected so that he will not hurt me. We're gonna try a high horsepower and see how it goes. 265. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he counterattacked me. What the fuck? You know what? That's still worth it. We're gonna use another Violent Seed because that damage is fantastic. If it's still like a one-off, that's honestly still worth doing. And he's confused, so there's a good chance. Oh, that's smart of him, though. That's okay. This is okay. We're okay. High horsepower. Oh, what the fuck? He did a thing that I don't know what he did. That was interesting. Okay. I'm gonna Psybeam again. Oh shit, he's moving around. That's... Yeah, I did so much damage. Is he... What is that ability? Hold on. Does he have something that prevents me from using the same move twice? Oh, he just has a thing that makes me have a chance to fail hitting him. That sucks. Oh, cool. I love it. Let's use it on me. Horsepower! Yeah! Yeah! I don't know, let's have Deep's reposition. Okay, excellent. High horsepower! I should probably protect, now that I think about it. Protect. And let's just throw a good old stun seed. Nice. High horsepower! Yeah! That was like 4 hits and he was done. Let's go. Items are fucking busted in these games, dude. Maybe I should do like a healing items only playthrough of this or something. Because god, offensive items are so strong. I think that's it. Yeah. I think we finished it.
We did it.
They're so busted.
Okay, Kai, it's time. While Diagonal is still down, I'll go put in the time gears.
Oh.
This tremor is the worst it's been.
Temporal towers must be nearing total collapse. If that were to happen, the destruction will accelerate until the planet is fully paralyzed. Oh god.
I've gotta hurry.
Channeling your nerd comp by using insane stat changes. I mean, dude. Vile Seed plus Violent Seed is insane. I told you. Fampy was gonna pay off in the Dialga fight. I knew it would. I was like, this is gonna be so good. Like, having like the one of the few weaknesses, stab on Dialga, is gonna make it so good. And all the investment I put into him, oh god.
The floor's heaving. It's hard to put the time gears into place.
And he did it.
Done. They're all set.
Him rolling down the stairs was really funny. I shouldn't laugh, he's my friend.
Why? I put the time gears where they're supposed to go. Why would these tremors stop? It can't be. Was I too late?
I think Balsi's version exclusive items in Time and Darkness. Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they're busted together.
Will Temporal Tower continue to collapse? Is it too late to stop the planet's paralysis?
Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. This is...
Oh. Everything turned out okay.
Where? Beeps.
Hey. Kaith. Where?
This is Temporal Tower.
Yay! He's blue!
Dialga!
You have no cause for alarm. I have regained my reason.
What?
Temporal Tower has taken heavy damage, but it has survived. Now, observe. Check out my cool chest diamond.
This is...
Dialga must be showing this to us. He must be using telepathy to do so. Thanks for explaining that, me. Yay!
This must be Tree Shroud Forest. But it's not the same. When we were in Tree Shroud Forest, time was stopped. Time is moving again. It's Treasure Town. Everyone looks happy.
Oh yeah, that tower took some damage, that's for sure.
It's Temporal Tower. It seems to be badly damaged, but it's still standing. Temporal Tower didn't collapse. It survived. Yay!
Temporal Tower has survived the crisis. Time has returned to normal here. Thus, time is resumed in places where it had stopped. Because you stopped the ruin of Temporal Tower, the planet's paralysis has been prevented.
I like I like in this game how they used legendaries much more sparingly in the story, which makes this a lot more powerful. Because like in the first game, you fight a fair bit of legendaries throughout the entire story, which is cool, but you know, it's kind of like, all right, gotta find a legendary, fight it. But this is just like, you know, you fight the Groudon, right? In the early games, like, oh my god, that was really tough and scary. And you find out that wasn't even a real Groudon. You're like, oh my god. And then, you know, there's all the other ones. And you see the Lake Trio, but you don't really fight them. They don't really do much anyway. Do you fight Uxie? Or Mesprit? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't remember. I forgot. Yeah, I like the fact that they have Dialga here, this part. And this is like the only time you fight a true legendary. And it makes this last part really exciting.
The world's peace has been restored.
Really? We did it, Kythe! We finally did it!
Oh, you did fight Mesprit. Right. But the Lake Trio's not like fighters. Yeah, you do fight Mesprit, right. That was a scary fight. Yeah, but that's not like a big scary one. It's like a small one. It doesn't look powerful.
We brought peace to the world!
Allow me to thank you. I thank you for reaching the hidden land. You had the courage to stop me, even as I raged out of control. A fucking baby elephant stopped me. Then you prevented the ruin of Temporal Tower in the nick of time. Thank you! All this I owe to you.
Also, legendaries were all involved with cosmically important parts of reality. Yeah, exactly. It really makes them feel like legendaries and not just really powerful things that live. Because all the others, like, this is just a powerful thing that lives on a mountain or deep in a hole. You know, it's like, this game's really good. This is a really good game.
Dialga.
But all is not yet as it should be. It will take time. I must see off to the repair of Temporal Tower.
He's like, he walks over and he picks up a little tool belt with his mouth and starts going down, pulls out a hammer and starts putting it back together.
The hidden land, too, has been ravaged. But the Rainbow Stone ship should still be operable. And Lapras should be awaiting your return.
In fairness, the legendary birds don't have a lot to their lore to them in the main line either. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't, you know... It doesn't change the fact that they're presented as these super powerful things, you know? Anyway.
Okay, let's go home, Kythe. Back to Treasure Town.
Would you like to say adventure?
No!
We did it!
What's the matter, Kythe? Let's hurry.
My body feels heavy. What's wrong? Why am I struggling to move? It's like my legs are weighed down. Maybe now that we changed the future, my own disappearance is drawing near.
Oh no.
Tremors! Let's settle down. I guess things are still settling back to normal. Let's go, Kythe.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's a sparkle. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Crying time. Yo, welcome, Professor Putis, PhD. You've got a delightful name. I hope you're having a good evening. We're about to have some feels.
This light. Alright. Finally. Time has finally arrived. My time with Beeps ends now.
Hey, Kythe. Huh? Kythe? What is it? What's wrong with you?
Sorry, Beeps. I kept this to myself for a long time. It looks like
have to say goodbye.
What? Goodbye? What do you mean?
Dusknoir told me. If we changed the future, the Pokemon from the future would disappear. That's why I'm destined to disappear too.
Huh? What? Why? Why? I don't understand.
I know, I'm properly talking inside of a dialogue tree. It's cool. It's a very nice touch. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna disappear from here now. But, Beeps, I'll never forget you.
Wait a second. I only made it this far because you were with me, Kythe. Don't you understand? You made me strong, Kythe. If you go, Kythe, I don't know what I would...
No, Beeps. You have to be strong on your own. You have to live. You have to go home. Tell everybody about what happened here. So that nothing like this ever happens again.
Kythe...
The light is getting brighter.
Don't, Kythe! Don't go!
Thank you for everything, Beeps. I'm glad we got the train together at the guild. I'm glad we got to go on adventures together. I'm glad I got to know you, Beeps.
Wait, Kythe...
I'm sorry. I'm so lucky that you were my friend.
I feel the same, Kythe. To me, Kythe, you're more important than anything.
Yes, I feel the same way. Beeps, even if I disappear from here, I will never forget you.
Kythe. Kythe.
It's a really sad scene. I have to live. I have to get home alive. Get home. And tell everybody about what happened. Because it's Kythe's last wish. Fuck, this is really sad. There's the Rainbow Stone ship. It took 9 rewatches to see this insides myself. Oh, fuck, this is really sad. I haven't seen this in years, dude. Oh. Still hits really hard. Fuck. This is it's way harder than... Oh, fuck, and the fucking thing is flying away.
Temporal Tower. Getting further and further away.
Oh, Kythe. Oh, I hate it. He has to do the walk home alone. Oh, Kythe. The auto texting scroll kills me. He goes, I know you don't have any more control because you're gone. Ah! And so, Kythe and Beeps finally succeeded in their mission and saved the world from disaster. Beeps departed from Temporal Tower, traveled across the ravaged hidden land, rode Lapras across the sea, and safely returned to Treasure Town. Man, if they really wanted to break our hearts, they should have had this just be a fucking sepia-toned, no words, uncomfortably long cutscene of Beeps just doing all that alone. They really wanted to break through people's heart. I think they decided to have mercy on people. I know it sounds crazy, but look, I was 9. No, I had that moment too with like the... No, it's a thing. It's totally a thing. I think video games totally are a bit underrated as an art form. I agree with that. There's video games have a very unique way of portraying a connection to the medium, to the art, what the story is trying to tell. By, I mean, like, it's like this is pretty surface level, but the video games are unique in that sense where they have the ability to have a much more personal connection to that thing by having you part of it and you part of the world and whatever's happening, and having you have decisions in it and build agency in it. If a game does a really good job of having you connect to that story and that world that it's telling, it can have a really powerful connection there. And that's what this game does really well, is it has a good arc for Beeps, or your partner anyway. As a good arc for your Beeps, you get to see firsthand them developing like in a movie, but in addition to that, you have the character, which, while the decisions you make are really not that depth and kind of shallow, it still has that sort of agency where you're kind of talking to them and sort of getting to know them. But also, the biggest thing in this game is the gameplay, where you have to keep your partner alive and you have to take care of them and support them, and they do the same for you, especially in the original ones where you don't have control over them. I think is a really good gameplay design choice for building that emotional connection to your partner character. It works really well because you're not actually in control of them, so it makes them feel like a separate entity to you, but you still need to protect them. So while, yeah, it's convenient to be able to control your partner, I think for a storytelling aspect, it's probably way better to have no control over them, because it makes them feel like a separate being, but it's still something you have to take care of, and you're always with them in the story. And there's always a chance that they could get hurt, and you don't want that, because A, it's bad for the story, and B, as you progress and just build that connection, you kind of don't like seeing them get hurt. I'm not trying to claim I'm like a super professor, but yeah, video games totally can be an art medium. Absolutely. They can totally do that. They do, and they have that unique ability to build a different kind of connection that things like movies, especially movies, don't have. Not that it makes it better anyway, but it just has a different tool set. And that's one of the things that I love about video games, is the storytelling potential. But anyway. You made a post about it? Yeah. Oh, you have a post of more. Video games simultaneously the best medium for morally complex narratives, because it's harder for the player to distance themselves from the situation and come to a smug outsider's conclusion than it would be with other mediums, but also the worst option, because most of gamers are fucking idiots. There's also the brain-melting frustration of a game denying you an obvious option, or twisting your choice into something wildly different than it seemed. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting. Like, if a game sets it up really well, it can do some really cool storytelling things that a lot of games don't get to do. Undertale was a big success because of that, because of the way it does that, and the way I would just off the top of my head, Undertale is big because of that, because it does such a great job of building a world, getting you connected in the world and the people in it, and the way how that plays out throughout both the routes you can take. It's huge. It's huge. That's one of the main reasons why it's so brilliant, is it does such a good job of building a world and getting you connected to it, and then brutally tearing your heart out at times. Video games also out longer, wouldn't be attached to some creators one character for the yeah, that's another side. That's another nice thing too. It has time to really flesh things out. Of course, that can always backfire in some cases. In some ways, if having it be long can make it drag in certain ways. But this game in particular, this game has a really good pacing, and it has a good amount of content to make the game feel worthwhile, and it paces itself really well to build a connection with the characters in the world. This is a really beautiful this is a really beautiful game, honestly. I'm glad I replayed it, because now I have such a, because it's like I played this up when I was like probably like 12 or 13, and so it's like you don't know how well it holds up, but yeah, this game holds up fantastically, honestly. Playing this again was really reminding me of that. This is a really fucking good game. Anyway, yeah, Undertale is what those old choose your own adventure movies wish they could achieve. Yeah, exactly. Video games are cool. Video games are cool. Video games are cool. All right, let's finish up this cutscene. Oh, the silent. Oh no. No. Oh god. The silent cutscene. No. Upon returning to the guild, Beeps told everyone about the adventure, about what happened in the Hidden Land, and about what took place in Temporal Tower. Let's see. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I wanna. I was just making a mental note of when this happened, about Grovhal and about Kythe. Of course, Beeps also spoke of how the destruction of time was stopped, and how the world was returned to peace. You have the unique property of weaving mechanics. Yes, that's the big thing. That's the biggest thing. Is that a game can make a really good story if it has the ability to connect, if it's capable of connecting story and gameplay mechanics into one another. And that's a really cool thing that it can do. God, what was it? Was it The World Ends With You? Oh no, I'm forgetting what the game was that had it. Oh, hi Nico. Yeah, we're in the ending. I would highly recommend watching it because the story is really good if you have a chance. If you're interested at all, it is a really good story. And it hurts. God, what was the game? I'm gonna have to think on it. Anyways, Beeps told the story whenever and wherever possible, to as many Pokemon as possible. It was a story that had to be told. It was a story for hope for world peace. It was a story of hope for future peace. I mean, I told you my birthday's episode was not yesterday. I mean, I'm sorry. I was like, today was the day I was gonna play through this one. G29 now, woo. Woo! So months passed. Treasure Town returned to its cheerful routines. Oh, you meant the ocean. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ocean did mention that when I was like, I wonder where Nico is. The scars of the planet's injuries slowly healed, and life gradually returned to normal. Oh, howdy Beeps, going out?
Yes. Out for a walk.
Sounds nice, yup. It'll be dinner time soon though, you don't want to be late for daddy.
Okay. Understood.
Oh, he's so like just... he's broke. Games also have a method of only giving out the juicy deals sort of seeked out like Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's also a cool thing too. Where it can reward you for... That's just another way it can build you into the story, right? By having those little things that reward you for going out of your way and looking for it. Oh no, he didn't go for the medpicket! You just forget you know my most best video game stories. Yeah, no, it's true.
Oh, wow. This is beautiful.
Oh, you know what? No, the thing that really cemented it for me. Okay, I'll tell you after this.
I haven't seen this for a long time. It's as beautiful as I remember. I've just been too busy to come and see it. But I've missed this fantastic sight. I wonder when it was when I last saw this.
Last time was...
Oh. Last time I saw this, it was when I met Kythe. Ah! Someone collapsed on the sand! What happened? Are you okay?
Sad times.
The view was like this at that time too.
Loud weeping.
The crabby blowing all those bubbles along the beach. I noticed someone right there.
I mean, like, as annoying as it is that they keep saying, it's like, this is where I saw you. It's like, that actually makes the scene hit a lot harder.
Kythe was...
Is me being sex? I don't know what's going on.
Kythe was unconscious. That was when Kythe and I... That was when our adventure began.
Yeah, kind of done.
Would you be willing to form an exploration team with me? I'm convinced that I can form an effective exploration team with you, Kythe.
I mean, yeah, a little. So will you?
Please?
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. You came at like probably the worst time. I'm sorry, Nico. If you were here like 5 or 10 minutes earlier, it'd probably be a lot easier to follow.
Oh, my stomach growled. Your stomach growled too, Kythe. We must have worked up a big appetite. And we were so focused on rescuing Zero that I didn't notice at all.
I have some complaints about this game's flashbacks, but this is a brilliant sad way to player cry. Yeah, this works really well. If they didn't need to have as many smattered in between the game, but this works great.
But now I'm even hungrier. Come on, let's go get dinner, Kythe.
Yeah, like the climax just ended.
I'm putting my faith in you, Kythe. Yes, I totally believe in you, Kythe.
Ah!
Oh no, it made me realize that I made the right decision in joining an exploration team. One day,
There's a good chance it will show to death, honestly.
one day I'm sure I'll solve the secret of my relic fragment. That's the dream I have. If it ever comes true, I'd surely faint from sheer happiness. No! Oh, he wasn't happy. No! This is scary. But we need to be brave. And I need to face up to this. There's no giving up now, Kythe. Are you taking in this view, Kythe? It's so magical.
I'm just vibing.
Hey!
There's a break in the rope! Now! Now! Attack!
Go!
Yeah, it's okay.
Kythe, thank you. You tried to pick me up because I was feeling down. Let's always do our best, Kythe.
Okay.
Elephant nods. So let's go for it. Let's jump into the quicksand pit, Kythe. Let's go, Kythe. Onward to Azelf's Lake. Kythe. We have to get back. Back to our own world. Hey, Kythe. We have to do this for Graval's sake. Let's go to Temporal Tower.
Okay. Elephant says yes.
I remember it all so fondly. All those memories of my time with Kythe. Memories of Kythe. But now, Kythe is gone. And Kythe isn't here anymore. Oh. What? Beeps? You've been gone so long, I took to worrying about you. What's the matter? What's all this the matter?
Fuck. Oh, I thought he comes back at the end. It's really gonna make us sit through the credits? Fuck. Do special. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll do the special episodes in the order. Sorry, I was trying to focus more on the story just to keep try not to break it. Grovel died at the same time as the protagonist. So yeah, basically what happened is we went to Temporal Tower, and Dustar shows up and we beat him. He has like a little time. He made a time portal to throw us back, and we beat him. And then he's like, so, Beeps has like the MacGuffin that he has to put in this thing to get the Temporal Tower. So Beeps like, I'll go do that. And then me and Grovile stay to watch Dustar in case he's not actually dead. And Dustar's like, hey, you know, you really want to do this? Because all the people from the future, if you guys put the gears back in the Temporal Tower, all the people from the future, they gonna die. They'll be gone. And then, of course, Kai's being like, having his memory lost. He's like, what the fuck? And then Grovel's like, yeah, that was our plan. Like, before you lost your memory, you were on board with this plan. But I understand, because we had nothing to lose. We had a shitty future. So it's like, you know what? Might as well do something good with our lives. And then, yeah, then he's like, but you have a best friend now. So, I don't know how you feel about that, but we kind of have to do our thing. And then Dustar gets up, he's like, I'm still gonna stop you guys. And Grovel's like, nuh-uh. And then he goes and he pushes him into the dimension, into the dimensional hole. And then Beeps gets back. He's like, what the fuck happened? And he's like, Grovel's got him. He's like, all right, well, we gotta go. And so you're sitting, so you have to do the final dungeon, the final fight, being like, oh, wow, just knowing that Beeps is gonna have his fucking heart broken. It's fucking brutal. It's, honestly, like, it's really well done. Even, like, I knew the general gist of the story. There's a lot of Mr. Dungeons do similar things, but it's still really well done. Honestly, I would highly recommend just going through the VOD and just, like, looking at the cutscenes. You can skip all the dungeon stuff, because it's still really well done. And honestly, like, honestly, this stream itself is really good. Is a really good condensed way to experience it. Like, all the cutscenes are good. If you have the general gist of the story, it works. Maybe it won't work as well for you, Nico, because you haven't you weren't there for part of it. But either way, this, honestly, I highly recommend this game. This game is fantastic. It's beautiful. It's so well done. The story's great. The gameplay's fun. Yeah, and it's just a fantastic storytelling piece right here. It's really, really good. I don't know if you can tell, but that scene where he was disappearing, I was tearing up legit. Like, it was brutal. I remembered it being like emotional and good, but I didn't remember just what level it was at. Yeah, so again, I cannot recommend this game enough. This is a beautiful game. Yeah, no, I'm just riding the high because it was a good experience. I'm super glad I decided to play this on stream. I'm excited to do the special episodes. We're not gonna, like I said, we're not gonna do them right now. I'll probably take a break from the game for a bit and we'll come back to it. And then we can kind of knock those out and do some post-game stuff. But yeah, all right, we got the final scenes. It's really sad.
Beeps. When you left here, when you bid farewell to this place from the Rainbow Starship, your sorrow, I felt its intensity even here. And if that is how you feel even now, and if Kaith were to share those feelings, I will grant your wish. The world needs you both. That is why I will trust you with a gift. I leave to you the future. This is my thanks. Please accept it.
I like all his dialogue is on caps. He says your name.
If Garth shares your feelings,
You were reborn as a Bidoof. No, that's Bidoof from the guild. He was comforting Peeps when he was remembering me and started to break down and cry. End. There we go. Save completed. And that was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers. So I don't think we haven't experienced any of the new stuff, and particularly in Sky, aside from the couple of special episodes we've done, which we will do. We do have a couple to do right here, and I think there's one more. I think Ocean said that we unlocked through post game. Your first game mission unlocked the last episode, special episode. Okay, well I think we got time. We could probably go do that. Yeah, I'm willing to do it. But yeah, that's the game. This is a great game. I've said this a few times already, but yeah, this is a fantastic game. Yeah, honestly, like it's worth playing even if you've kind of seen it, because it's, I don't know, I highly recommend it. If there's anybody here who hasn't played it, totally do it. Recommend it to people. If anybody likes Pokemon, a decent story, you like the game. The game itself isn't that hard, even with the difficulty mod. Like after the first few dungeons, if you're just paying attention to what you have access to and everything, it's pretty easy. So it's not super hard. It doesn't have a big bar of entry, but it's a really good game. Yeah, it's definitely better than the first one. It improves many ways than the original. The original has a nice story still, obviously. It's still pretty good. If you really want to get into them, I'd recommend playing the other one first, because the first one before it, because the first one would probably feel a little underwhelming after going from this game, and you'd see how it's like, you see how like it retreads a lot of path even in the story. It works for this one because even though you kind of see the patterns of the first one, it's just done better. So it's like, well, yeah. But yeah, I guess that's all I have to say about the game itself in general. How long will it take to do? It'll probably take like less than an hour, I think, to do the first mission. There's gonna be a little bit of cutscenes, I think. Speaking of modding, the modding community is great. Yeah, I don't know how much there is, but just particularly the community around this mod in particular is really cool. Like, for those who aren't aware, I've been playing the Staros difficulty mod, or I think it's just a general enhancement mod in general, which is super cool. If you've already played the game before, this is a pretty good way to experience. It makes the game a little bit harder, not crazy harder. Like in the second half of the game, even though I was playing as Fampy, who I think we all agreed is probably like the worst starter to have. It's if you're smart and you're making use of your IQ and your TMs and all your items. Obviously, the items are crazy busted in these games, but if you're able to do it, it's still not that hard. But yeah, it's still a really good game. It plays well. It goes through it. The mod also adds a bunch of quality of life things. It makes some of the cutscenes, like for the Zatu box opening and the spin the cafe, a little faster. There's like a Kangaskong statue in the cafe, so you can access your items easy. It does some bouncing tweaks, like all the starters, they get 2 abilities to make it to help you out a little bit. They add new Pokemon. They added like the alternate forms, like there's not Hisuian, Alolan Vulpix, Galarian Corsola. They add new Pokemon as well. Like as you see, I was playing with Esper. That's normally a Gen 6 Pokemon. This is a Gen 5 or Gen 4 game. It's super duper cool. I'm gonna link it in chat in case there's anybody who is remotely interested in getting the mod. Moving on, Mystery Dungeon Sky, because again, this is a really good mod. Difficulty mod. I've never heard of this mod, Wacky. I was like, I want to play a Mystery Dungeon game. I literally just Googled Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers Sky difficulty mod, and it's the first thing that comes up. Here's the link to it. Yeah, no, it's great. It adds so much cool little things to it. It adds new moves, adds fairy types. It's got Sylveon, I'm just looking at the kind of things. Preparing Roots of the Future, that's kind of cool. Yeah, there's new post-game events. They have like all the one-off dungeons re-accessible. What else is there? Ooh, yeah, there's new dungeons. Starter evolutions. Oh, they gave sleeping sprites to all the evolutions. That's nice. And gender difference is cool. Spawn list, redown difficulty. Now dungeons have certain gimmicks. Dungeon Bluff will have a difficult floor. I didn't really run into a lot of these dangerous floors now that I think about it. At least I don't remember them. Water cave is always rainy and max darkness. There's no food in Northern Desert. Yeah. Quick tell from Serpedo about the crossroads. Oh, cool. As for his partner, they completely with that. Chikorita isn't useless now, apparently, which I'm excited about. Yeah, they revac. Oh, yeah, so all the starters and partners have reworked move pools. A whole bunch of quality of life. Item values changed. Items revamped some of the shops. Having treasure dungeons. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit. So if anybody is watching this and is remotely interested in trying the game out, or if they haven't, if anyone's remotely interested in trying the game out, or if you've already played it and have been sort of thinking about playing it again, I would recommend playing it with this. This is a really good way to experience it, I think, in my opinion. But yeah, no, it's outside of that, it's good. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. I heard of it. I probably don't have the internet for it, but I'm typically vague to stream myself playing the mod, setting aside the fact that I'm already 2 dungeons deep. I mean, yeah. Made with Sky Temple. Yeah, Made with Sky Temple. I actually downloaded that today because, I learned that that's how I could check the, like, information, like the move sets and learnable moves on, Esper. Because I was like, there's no way to look that up. And I was annoyed that there wasn't documentation on it, but now I know where that is, so whenever I come back to this, I'll be able to look that up easier. Because I wanted to find, like, some kind of good coverage move for Esper for the Dust Noir fight, just to make it a little easier. Which I learned I can get Dark Pulse. You can learn Dark Pulse, so that's what I went with, and that made it pretty helpful. Yeah, it's, yeah, there was like no bots, and then a bunch of people showed up, and I don't know, whatever. Maybe it's linked with how many people are in the chat or something, because there's like no bots for the majority of the stream, and I was like, man, Nico is missing out. This would be a great time to do, Battle Royales. Yeah, no, so, I guess that's all I see on that. Do I want to try and, do this? I think I should probably just wrap up here, honestly. I think it'll probably be a good idea. I think, yeah, I mean, like, this is just a really good point to wrap up the game. I'm not gonna wrap up the stream a little early, but not crazy early. I usually wrap up around midnight anyway, my time. There's the pool outside for at least 3 hours straight today. Oh, is that a bad thing or a good thing? That sounds nice. It could probably be nice in this heat. I think I'm going to raid Tomas today. We're gonna raid out to Tomas because I haven't gotten to actually interact with them in a while. And they're actually streaming while I'm streaming for once, unless they're about to wrap up. That's totally a possibility. Let me see. Let's see if that's what's happening here. I mean, it'd be a little weird to continue now after the big emotional denouncement. Yeah, I agree. We'll save it. Maybe I'll. No, I should take a break for now. As much as I want to go and do a little more. Can I do a battle royale real quick? Yeah, we got time. Yeah, they're playing. They're in the middle of something, looks like. All right, we're gonna raid Tomas. I met them when we were doing the Legends Arceus challenge, where I was catching 10,000 Pokemon in a week. They're super cool and friendly. They're super supportive. They're an ally. They got all the good stuff going on, so check them out. Please feel free to stick by in the raid and say hello. If you're not followed to them, please consider giving them a follow. It's always it's something you can do for free, and it makes somebody really happy. So in my mind, why not do it, right? But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Not streaming tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna take a break. Ooh, this will be close. Oh, you got it, Nico. Oh, wait, maybe not. It's pretty close. Oh! Yo, let's go! What a way to end it. What a way to end it. Nico getting a win in the Battle Royale. Excellent stuff. Alright. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. This is super fun. I'm excited to move on to whatever I do next. I might do another, I've really been hankering to do a Nuzlocke, so I think I might I might just try to give Garbage Green a try, because I think it's a new thing and it might be worth trying out. If you don't know what it is, maybe you'll find out later this week. Maybe I'll just do like a creating stream. I think I should do like a little creating stream where I'm making something. Anyway, we're gonna raid out. Please feel free to give a. If you enjoyed what you saw, also please consider giving me a like. It was very nice. Oh wait, here, I'm gonna restart the raid. Actually, I want to give myself a little time to do a proper raid out. Yeah. Oh my god. Come on. Did I break it? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, if you enjoyed what you saw today, I would appreciate a follow. Just a little old streamer boy trying to do some streamer things. Yeah, oh yeah, sub goal isn't going well. So I could say I wanted to do it, and then I goofed. That's okay. Yes. So thank you guys all so much for watching. Be sure to kiss your pets and tell them that you love them. You're all very valid, and don't be dicks. Oh right, I just realized, Nico, you missed the Pride Starship. Go back to the VOD. I highly recommend Nico going watching the VOD. It's totally worth it to watch the story, and you'll I'm sure it'll break your heart, or not. It's your choice. Anyways, that'll do it for me. Let's go give Tomas some love. You guys are all delightful. Thank you so much. Yo, I just want to say, you know what? Hold on. Here, I want to say a quick little thing. I don't do. I heard it. This crossed my mind. I want to say it. I don't do sincerity well, so if this comes out as weird or awkward, I'm sorry, but I just wanted to say that it's been a kind of a rough couple months for me. I've been jobless, and it's been unfun, and I've been trying to get back into that and sort of finding a purpose in my life, just in general, which is tough at times, but it's been really nice, be it as small as it is, having something regular to do that people seem to get some sort of value out of, and I really appreciate having, just especially like you, Nico, and Ocean, always being here when you can. I really appreciate that. It's definitely helped me have a lot of it's definitely helped me kind of get through this harder part and not feel as completely lost as I've been feeling. So thank you for being around. I really appreciate it. And not even like the sub is even that important to me. It's just having people hanging out and seemingly excited to see me do a thing. I appreciate that. So thanks. Okay. That's all I had to say. Oh, thank you for the bits, Nico. You didn't have to do that. I just wanted to say it. I really appreciate it, and I'm hoping I can keep doing this and maybe find some more people that I can make happy. Because I do enjoy a lot of what I'm doing. A lot of this stuff is fun. And obviously, it doesn't need to kick off to be something really valuable or something I enjoy doing. But it'd be nice if life lined up in such a way that it would be that way. So anyway, all right. On that note, we're gonna actually do the right now. You're all great, and I appreciate it a lot. So thanks for being there. All right, I'm actually doing it right now. Okay. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you Thursday.
Bye. Bye.
You can't tell me it's not African.